It's got the quickest pump in the world because things are pumping. I'm excited, and I'm sure all of you guys are as well. I don't know how many people are here, if anybody's here, but yeah, things are just looking fantastic. I was just live, last night, and it seems like, I don't know, it's tough. Um, hello, Marion, twin official. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and copy this and send this over here and save. Go to subscribers only for at least like a minute or something. And not every 6 minutes, every 12 minutes. We're a little bit early today because things are moving a little bit early today. They're making moves. We got 11 people here on X. Thank you guys for watching. Let's see how many people we have on Rumble. Looks like one person on Rumble right now. And we have 24 people on YouTube. So make sure you guys hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. Hey, Matt, let's go. Yeah, everything is going up. Matt, are we making money? I believe so. I think a lot of people are making money. I'm actually, somewhere through this live stream, I'm actually going to sell half of my leverage positions this morning. So I'm absolutely ready to go and ready to see things move and flourish. I want to make sure I'm signed in to all the different places that I need to be signed into. Um, hmm, Let me pin that. Let me see. No, I don't really need that, I don't think. But I'll wait for some people to get in here. We got 33 people in here. Make sure you guys hit that like button. If you have any questions right from the start, feel free to put those out there because I don't know how hectic it'll get. I don't know how many viewers we will have, but I mean, the markets are just looking fantastic. And at this rate, I think I'm going to need to take Hayden and put her back in daycare, just because I want, like, a day like today, I want to be able to stream like 8 hours. Like, I want to stream for a very long time and just continue to stream, and treat it like it's 9 to 5, and be here for a while. Do you think Pepe will keep pushing? I mean, the movement that it's having right now, I'm surprised we haven't seen a pullback, but just keep on going, right? Um, I I would have continued to leverage trade it, and I don't know, but that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to take a portion out, take $100 and leverage trade it, at a level. I'm going to try and find maybe a little bit of a pullback, and when we have that pullback, I'm going to leverage trade it off of that bounce. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Now, I don't know if it will play out. Trust me, I don't want anybody to sit here and just follow me because it's very, very iffy right now with the way that Pepe is moving. I would love to see it continue and grow to like a $5 billion market cap, but we'll have to see. See, I'm going to have to take a decent amount and throw it in at like maybe I think it's 25x is the most. So I might end up throwing it at maybe like a 20x or maybe even 25x. We'll see. We will see. Bitcoin Cash. Um, hey Matt, when is the bull market? When will the bull market end? The bull market hasn't even like started, right? I mean, technically it has, but if you look at the altcoin season, that's a part of it. That's a big part of it, and we haven't even seen that yet. If we look at the entire market, which let me duplicate everything, and I'm going to show the entire market for right now. If we look at the entire market, we currently see that the market is at a $2.39 trillion market cap, which is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. We got to this level before, and we were hovering around a $3 trillion market cap at the highest point. And right now, we are almost to a point where we're 500. We're like 600 away, $600 billion away, which sounds like a lot, but compared to where it was, I mean, it's not a lot, right? We can see that movement in Bitcoin getting past all-time highs. I mean, right now it's at $65,000 for Bitcoin. So even though everything else is running, even though things like Pepe, things like Shiba Inu, things like Bonk and Grock and all of these things are running, Bitcoin is at $1,000. Ethereum is at $3,500. BNB is at 415. Solana, we're seeing all of these kind of make their moves. I would say, besides XRP, it's not really making a huge move, but a lot of meme coins are making ridiculously huge moves right now, like Dogecoin up 19%. But we're still seeing Bitcoin's dominance hover around 52 or 53%. So understand that this right here is like it's showing us that it has so much more room for growth, man. I'm so hype. I'm so happy. Like all of these days, I've been insanely happy. Right? I've been ecstatic with the movement that we've seen within meme coins, and everybody has their meme coin. I want to hold everything. I want to hold Pepe. I want to hold more Shiba Inu. I want to hold Dogecoin. And I see all of these things that are moving, but honestly, I have to think about it, and I have my own meme coins that I believe will be worth a lot, just like you have your own meme coins that are worth a lot. And I don't expect everybody to get into everything. So again, I'll probably be making a trade in Pepe. I should have done that way back when. I was looking to get into it with like a 5x leverage or 10x leverage, but I didn't end up making that move. So I'm looking at it now as a leverage play, but throughout the day, I'm going to take about half of my MARAX position and go through that. But yeah, the market looks amazing. It's up by 2%. Bitcoin, again, 65,000. But then you're seeing meme coins. We'll go over to meme coins that are absolutely running, right? Now, in the last hour, they're kind of down, right? Shiba Inu is down in the last hour, but it's still up to a $15 billion market cap. Dogecoin up to a $23.2 billion market cap. Pepe up to a $3 billion market cap. Bonk almost up to, or actually up to a $2 billion market cap, 2.1. Dog with Hat, almost $2 billion. Floki, almost 1.5, right? It's at $1.4 billion there. MAGA Trump is up to a almost a $500 million market cap. And you see others that are making massive moves. Again, in the last hour, it looks like a lot of things are down in the last hour. So like if we go into Shiba Inu, let's look at this play, which would be good because then that creates a retracement, right? And that'll be good for my MARAX position. So I'm going to go ahead and check that out. But yeah, we're seeing that it got up to 27 and it's starting to kind of climb down. So what I'm going to do, right? And I feel like they are going to have their successes, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to close out half this position. So half this position will give me a $500 gain or so. I only invested like $100 in here. So I'm going to take out 50% of this position, confirm. And I'm also going to take out 50% of this Dogecoin position, which gets me XRP in the end. So I'm going to go ahead and take that out, market close, and I'm going to market close 50%. And the reason why I'm going to do that is because I want to collect not only my initial investment plus a lot of profit. So I still have, again, 50%. I still have $543 that's in there. I have $510 that's here. I do have a decent amount in this Litecoin, which I feel like Litecoin is just going to explode. And when that does, I'm going to make so much money out of that when that gets up to like $400, $500. So I'm hype about that. But yeah, I decided to take a little bit of that, and I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. $92, $100, $500, $120. So yeah, this is up 116. I might take this Bitcoin position. I might have to drop that Bitcoin position, which is in Tether, but that's $116. It's crazy me saying that's $116 off of a $24 investment. Like that is 484% on that. I knew I should have held on to Pepe. I mean, look, Pepe is, like I said, it's going to be worth in the long term, worth a $42 billion market cap. That's what I'm seeing for Pepe. And I know it's going to be tough to see those levels and, just hold on at those levels because you're seeing multiple billions of dollars worth of a market cap and you're like, it's going to fall anytime soon. And it just doesn't. Honestly, it's defying all laws of physics, right? It should drop. What goes up must come down, right? It's just on there and it's on a shelf at some point. It's going to come down, but I don't know how far. if Dog with Hat had a billion, why can't Grock go to multiple billions with support from Elon? Let's Grock. Yeah, let's go Grock. Absolutely. I mean, Grock is already at a good spot. Let me go ahead and look at my because I was looking at Shiba Inu for a second. Here's Shiba Inu. It's up to 2,500 or 2578 0 0 0 0 wait 0 0 0 0 2577, and we're seeing it climb down a little bit, which is okay, right? We see that large movement. It's up 16%, 17%. And seeing it at a $15 billion market cap is phenomenal. $4.1 billion worth of volume. Like consistently, this has had so much volume. And it has $16.8 million worth of volume versus, or worth of DEX volume versus the CEX volume, which is around the $4.1 billion. So again, this is amazing to be able to see this much volume. Let me go ahead and check other positions. I think I have top meme coins here somewhere. I think this is it. Yeah, that's it. Some volume across the board. Highest volume by cryptocurrency. We're looking at $5 billion for Dogecoin. We're looking at $4 billion for Shiba Inu. We're looking at $3 billion for Pepe. $1 billion, $1.2 billion for Floki. $1.1 billion for Bonk. You're seeing about $1 billion for Memecoin. Dog with Hat is seeing 300 or $400 million. When someone brought that up to my attention, recently I haven't, been in it, but it's looking at a market cap of 185 million, and it's sitting at a $185 million market cap, and you're looking at $129 million worth of volume. So that looks like it has quite a lot of potential there. You're also seeing Myro that's at $110 million worth of volume and $180 million worth of a market cap. MAGA Trump that's sitting at $29 million worth of volume, and it's crazy to see it at a $464 million market cap. Grock, $80 million market cap, $21 million worth of volume. So things are just looking fantastic, right? Bonk has had a breakout above 29. I think it will run up to 55. I don't disagree with you. I think Bonk will run a lot further than that. You think before like a slow or short-term pump. Is that what you're saying? Like short-term pump is going to go there. I think it should go further than that. Thanks for being live right now. Yeah, no problem. I mean, when you see things moving, you're like, who's talking about this? Because I need to talk to somebody right now, right? Do you think Spell could be the next JASM? I think Spell has potential to be the next Spell, right? To be a large mover. I know Spell has seen quite a bit of traction. At one point, I think it was up like, the last time I looked at it, it was up like 60, 70% in like one day. So let me go ahead and look at Spell really quick. I know a lot of people have like brought this up, consistently and religiously, right? It's currently sitting at a $165 million market cap with $75 million worth of volume. Volume to market cap ratio 45%. I would say that it is tough when you look at the supply. It has more of a XRP like supply where you have 50% of the supply that's out there or 46% of the supply that's still left, which means it could be diluted. I don't know if it could be the next like JASM in the form of the same level of gains. It is sitting at some of these levels, but the problem is that you're looking at double the supply. But if you look at the total supply, you're looking at 4 times the supply overall. So I would say no. I don't think it's going to be like the next JASM, but I think it's going to be the next Spell, and it's going to have its own gains and has its own community. And I don't know how much traction it will have, but it looks like it has a good amount of traction so far. If you guys want to trade on MARAX, feel free to use my link that's in the chat. I just put it in there. And you can start trading on MARAX and get the same level of returns, hopefully, that I've received. I am going to look to maybe make an investment soon into, let's see, my total balance. I got a lot of Ripple that's sitting in here. I got a lot of Litecoin, actually. Oh, wait, I sold and bought some and got some Litecoin. So my balance right now is currently sitting at 4,200 64, which I have about $1,300 in Ripple. I have a total balance of 1,733. I have 424 in orders. And Litecoin looks good. Tether looks good. Other things. I have Solana that's sitting over here, Bitcoin that's sitting over here. I'm going to continue to stack up since I am gathering more. I do want to make another investment. Maybe I'll take like Tether, or I'll take, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll take Tether and take like $100 and check out Pepe really quick. But if you guys want to start trading on MARAX, feel free to check that out. How's Grock? Grock's doing pretty good. Let's take a look at it. So this is the Grock. This Grock is up by 90%. That's great to see, but I feel like this Grock is just it, right? It's currently sitting at 13, 1.3, almost 1.4 cents. It did get up to 1.4 cents and was approaching the 1.5 cent mark. And right now we're seeing it at an $85 million market cap with $21.3 million worth of volume. Grock looks really, really good. Understand that the overall high point for this is around the 3 cent mark, and I believe it will get to the 3 cent mark. It will break through this level, and this is where I will struggle depending on what happens with this level. If it does find a way to break through it and really push up and be worth multiple cents, like approach the 10-cent level, then I will take my initial investment a little bit later. But right now I'm scheduled to take my initial investment plus a little bit at this level. I would take 400,000, leaving 600,000 in there for more of the long term as we see different levels for Grock. However, it's very, very tough to see it get to those levels and not think you're going to have a double touch point. However, I do believe that the crypto market will be massive. So seeing Grock grow up to this point, you'll probably see everything that's really flourishing and more money that's flowing into Grock. And I hope that I have the strength to hold on at that point for my initial investment, because when you see it hit a double top, it's always a difficult situation. But again, I'm up to $13,000, almost $14,000 right now for the Grock that I do hold. So seems like this is my top meme coin right now, and I've said this in multiple videos. It is, bro. I believe don't drop your Grock coins. Keep 1 million. I believe as well, but again, it's not about believing in it. It's about it's about doing what's normally your strategy, right? So typically my strategy is to invest into a play and then take my initial investment at certain levels. Now, there's a lot of times where I'll take my initial investment at like 4x what it is, especially in crypto. It's like, I'll look at even 1x depending on where we're at, right? If we're seeing it grow a lot and, I invested a hell of a lot, I will take half that position. Like say, if I decided to do a leverage trade. With leverage trading, it's different. But I decided to do a leverage trade. I got up to $1,000 worth of a gain off of a $100 investment. I'm taking half of that or a portion of it and then leaving the rest that's in there and letting that run. And that's exactly what I'm doing with Dogecoin and Shiba Inu. The same thing will happen here. I don't want to take half of it, and that's why I want to wait until this kind of gets to a higher level of like 5 or 10 cents, which I fully believe that it will find a way to get there and be worth hundreds of millions of dollars and billions of dollars. So we will see what I do at some of these places, some of these prices. But yeah, I do believe that it's going to break through the 3 cent mark, and that's where, again, it just gets tough for an investor. It's like, when do you take profit? Because the profit looks amazing, but the profit could be so much more. Pepe hit $3 billion market cap today. I know, I'm seeing that right on the screen. It was up into it's at a $2.8 billion market cap. Currently it's down 8%. So I'll have to look at this on MARAX really quick. And I think what I'm going to do, I should probably do it with XRP. Maybe. I do want to keep a little bit of XRP, but I have to find the right place. Let me look at this in the 5 day, maybe. We look at this in the 5 day, and we're approaching the level to where it's kind of, yeah, we're approaching this level down here. So I'm thinking it's going to continue, but I'm gonna play it. I want to play it both ways. I want to play it both ways and see what I can gain, which is going to be supplementing it. So let me take this and I'm going to go maybe $100. No, I'm going to go $500, maybe $1,000 worth, which is 1,706, but that's at a 5x, so it would be 300. I'm going to do it at a 15x, which would be 100 and some odd dollars, and I am investing there. I'm gonna do that. Don't copy me. I want to bring this down to $100, so 17x. We're gonna see how this plays. I know that the 200 EMA is very, very far away, and I don't want it to be at those levels. It is pulling very far away from the 15 moving average. However, it also is still very far away from the 200 EMA. I would expect to see the 200 EMA be hit. I don't want people to copy me in MARAX. I really don't, because this is definitely more of an iffy play as I'm playing this out right now. But I want to see this maybe a little bit long term. So I'm going to take a little bit of XRP and go ahead and play this way as a buy, which is a 17x, bringing my, ooh, that's very close. So it can't get down. It can't get down to the 200 EMA, which it looks like it is heading down there. Probably should have did like a 10x leverage, but we will see. We will see how it plays out. I could supplement it, but I just wanted to throw a Pepe trade out there. If it does end up getting liquidated, I'll find another spot to invest, and it'll be closer to the 200 EMA, which will give me a better look. The issue is that it has been rising over the last 5 days, is what we're looking at. It has been rising heavily. So that's something we're going to have to keep an eye on, but that's a trade that I did just make. Keep in mind, meme coins pump hard and crash hard. I know they do. Absolutely. This is just a simple MARAX trade. Again, a lot of my other MARAX trades have worked out for me. And I've been able to make, just today, I profited $1,000 off of Shiba Inu and Dogecoin. So I wanted to throw something into Pepe to see if it does find a way to skyrocket to a like $5 billion market cap or something like that. When it's time to sell them, it's up to you. It's up to you. Love your work, Matt. Is this the beginning of the bull run, or has it reached its peak? So we're still at the beginning of the bull run. Yes, we've seen Bitcoin and Ethereum and all of these reach high levels. Bitcoin is kind of the only thing that has reached that all-time, or close to it, the all-time high. It's at a $65,000 market cap, or $65,000 price right now. And when we look at a lot of other things, let me go back to the overall market. When we look at a lot of other things, Ethereum has yet to get even close to that all-time high market cap. And what we're expected to see is 2 to 3x over that market cap for these plays, right? Bitcoin pushing up to $100,000. Ethereum pushing up to $10,000. BNB, pushing up to $800, $1,000 or something like that, right? Solana pushing up to probably $200, $300, $400 there. And XRP, obviously, the sky's the limit for that. So we're looking for so much more movement. We're looking for so much more out of this bull run. Meme coins haven't reached their peak. We haven't seen a lot of altcoins that have reached. So look, we're not in altcoin season. When we're in altcoin season and Bitcoin is at a level of like 38, 30, maybe even less than 30% dominance, that's when we're starting to see the peak, because altcoins are starting to take over. Bitcoin has reached kind of a level to where it's kind of leveled out. and maybe is starting to retrace, and a lot of money is starting to flow into the altcoin market. But we're not seeing a full grasp of that. XRP, the sky's the limit. What, you're laughing at that? I mean, I'm a big fan of XRP, so we'll see. People laughed at me with JASM Coin, and people laughed at me with my investment in Grock. They've laughed at me with a lot of positions. They laughed at me when I was investing in Terra Luna Classic, and look what happened there. So it's okay. Chat, you guys think XRP is worth the risk? I mean, where it currently is, it's one of the only things that haven't really moved heavily, and it's definitely, for me, in my opinion, ready to blow. But that's just me. Ethereum has not even warmed up yet for the bull run. I agree. I think something big is loading for ETH. How much Pepe were you holding, if any? I mean, I'm not holding a lot. I have some over on my MetaMask. Let me go back here. I got a notification in my MetaMask for some reason. Oh, the gas fees. I was trying to do something in ETH, and the gas fees were insane. So for Pepe, I have like 46 million. 46 million Pepe, which is not a crazy amount. It's $318 worth, which you're going to see over here in my MetaMask. $318 worth of Pepe. My largest meme coin is Grock, by far. I do have, let me go ahead and, I think I have to log into, what is this? Coinbase wallet. I don't even know what I always say this, I don't know what my password is. Nope. Currently, let's see. I have Myro over here. I have Solana that's worth $1,200. I need to send that Solana over to Coinbase. Just because, I mean, technically I don't need to. Yeah, I'm not going to. Keep it over in Coinbase. Well, I would have to send it over there in order to sell it if I was looking to sell it. But I think I want to keep a lot in the like Solana ecosystem and be able to trade within the Solana ecosystem. You know what I mean? Last night we were live and JASM Coin was absolutely running. Don't forget Tipcoin. I don't know what that is. Matt, can I see Pepe? Wait, Matt, I can see Pepe hitting over a $50 billion market cap during the bull run. What do you think? I mean, my level that I believe they're going to hit is a 40 or over $42 billion market cap because it's going to have a drop zero. That's what I'm believing, but it all depends on, yeah. Yeah, I believe that will be the case because it will have a drop zero as you see that hit a $40 billion market cap versus, the $4 billion market cap. So right now I think it's approaching the level to where it could drop a zero, which would be a 4.2. So let's scroll down here. Let's go to top meme coins. It would be drop zero would be a $4.2 billion market cap. And then I believe they're going to drop another zero, getting to 1% of a penny. And it's going to be $42 billion market cap. That's what I'm seeing within it, right? I'm trying to show you guys, and I didn't show you anything. But here's the supply here. 420, is it billion or trillion? Million, billion, trillion. 420 trillion, which if you see a $42 billion market cap, you would see not only this drop zero, but also this drop zero, getting you to 1% of a penny. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, M. Kriegs. Thank you for being here. Matt, what do you do for work, bro? Or you just YouTube full-time? So I am YouTube full-time. I used to be a financial analyst at a hospital. And then before that, I was a senior accountant at a hospital system. It was urgent care system. So I was a senior accountant for them. But I saw the opportunity. I started working or started making videos on YouTube, and I saw the opportunities on YouTube to be able to work from home and be able to spend more time with the kids and just do the things that I really really wanted to do. And this is something that's just been a blessing, and it's because of you guys and people watching and people subscribing and doing everything that you do, super chats and all of that stuff. that really do that really does bring this to a whole new level and brought this to reality for me. So thank you for being here, and thank everybody else. We got 324 people that are here on YouTube, so definitely hit that like button if you can. Get me up to 150, 200 likes. That would be amazing. But yeah, been here since 2020. That's great. Look at Honk. What's happening with Honk? I think I have Honk in my my Coinbase wallet. All right, don't spam. Don't spam, or else I have to get you out of here. Don't spam. I see it. Do you track whale wallets? I don't. The issue with that is that a lot of people will track. They'll say, "Oh, whale's about to sell here. Whale's about to sell there."
Lucas donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Is Pepe going to hit $1 or $10 in this bull run?
I don't think either. I mean, maybe people's accounts will, if they invested pennies, will hit $1, $1 or $10. I don't think. All right. If you come back with more of the same, I'm gonna have to like completely ban you. I don't want to have to do that. I don't ban people, but if need be, it will happen. So what a lot of people do is like with whale wallets, um, they will they'll track it and they'll go, oh, these wallets have $10 million worth of this, and I'm like, compared to the amount of volume that we're seeing today, if anything did happen with them, honestly, this would be the best time to do it. And like a lot of them will go, oh, it's $10 million, it's gonna absolutely crash. There's $5 billion being traded today, and you think $10 million is gonna be an issue? Like that's where it's just like I don't understand that at all, because whales are everywhere, right? You see large transactions that are happening in the stock market. You see large transactions that are happening in real estate. You see large transactions that are happening in crypto. And you're going to have those whales. You're going to have people that have more money than everybody else. And it's okay, right? As long as the overall volume for the day looks like it could survive, it will survive. I don't know what my Pepe position is doing. It looks like it is positive by $21 at the moment. So if it does climb back up, it could be very positive today. So hopefully we see that. It is touching the 15 moving average, so it looks like it might be stair stepping because we saw a little glimpse of hope there. So what I could do is put through another, yeah, that's exactly what I saw there. But we'll see. It looks like it's stair stepping. I don't want it to get down to 52, I think it is. Or sorry, where's that? 652. So 652 would be right here. I don't want it to get down to here. I want it to continue to increase, but if it does decrease, then it decreases. I just want to be a part of Pepe. It looks like it's pulling down. So it looks like it's resisting from the 15 moving average, which is definitely a sign today. But like I said, if this continues to grow and the 200 EMA is a touching point, then we could see that be above the 5.2 level. However, the way that it's moving, I don't know. It might be out here, which would be above the 5.2 level, and I would be okay with that. Guys, we have 366 people. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. I think you need glasses. No, my screen is just very small. I have well, my screen is big, but the information is just very small, and I can't find a way to increase the text size on MARAX. It just increases the chart. Like it'll decrease the size of the chart and it'll increase the text size everywhere else. It's a little weird, but I do wear glasses at times, so it's not. But I barely do that. He's still spamming? How is he still spamming? This is a different person. Yeah, you know what? Let me just hide it. Can Bonk hit one? Wait, Can Bonk kill 1-0 this bull run? I think so. Currently sitting at a $1 or $2 billion market cap. Absolutely. Killing a zero would just require getting to instead of $2 billion market cap, be $20 billion market cap. I see that happening for Bonk. Hey Matt, do you think JASM will hit 50 cents this year? It's difficult. My range and I've talked about my official price targets for JASM coin, and I do believe that it has the strength to hit those levels, but there's a range, right? From 5 cents all the way up to 50 cents, which is a huge range. My level that I believe that's going to get to this year, like kind of that I'm guaranteeing for myself, is 20 cents. So as we see that grow up, which 20 cents is about a $10 billion market cap. So a little bit less than the $10 billion market cap, but that's where I see that hitting, is that 20 cent level. And then as we see that maybe flourish and have a bunch of other things that could happen use case wise, as well as lockup maybe gets a little bit stronger, that $10 billion market cap might be a higher price. It might be double what the price is, because depending on how much they lock up, which some people believe it's going to be 50%. I don't think that, but some people think it's going to be 50%. And if it is, then you're seeing a $10 billion market cap at a 25 billion coin supply, which gives you a 40 cent price. So approaching that 50 cent level. Sorry, my nose is like really like stuffed. There's been stuff this morning as I started talking, but I got a little bit of a pump in, and I need to lift a little bit more, do some shoulders. Ugh. Ugh, I need something. I feel very, very tight right now. Matthew, create a coin market cap portfolio. It's easy to manage all your wallets and coins. I know. Somebody sent me I don't know if it was you, but somebody sent me a message on Twitter telling me about that, and I've always looked at that and gone like, maybe I should just set up a portfolio with all my coins and everything. But I'm kind of lazy doing that. I'm always like, I could just track it directly and see the different percentage gains and all that stuff over here and go through it in certain areas. A change of scenery is better for a video. Instead of just tracking it in one area, people want to see it directly from that platform. So yeah, but when I'm tracking my overall portfolio to know how much I do have, it's easier to do it that way than to make an Excel spreadsheet. But my Excel spreadsheet is very, very simple, right? Showing my portfolio update, overall portfolio update, and you're seeing I have about $126,000, which honestly is more than that because this is sitting at 77 right now. Just to give you a little bit of an update, this is still sitting at like 11 or 12. We have MetaMask that's actually in the $21,000 mark. You have Uphold that's up there, Coinbase Wallet that's up there, Margex that's sitting at about $4,000 worth, and then you have the DeFi wallet, which is around 4,000. Terra Station that's still around the same point. It might be around 10,000, but 134,000 is absolutely amazing. I can't complain. But yeah, I might have to do that. XRP, it's moving. What do you think? What do you think about UFO gaming? I haven't looked into it. Trust me. Let me see. I know it's easy. I just don't want to take the time to do it because there's a lot of things that is actually easy, and I won't do that and end up doing something else. That's just how I pretty much live my life. I don't procrastinate or anything, but except when it was schoolwork. Give me a second. Let me go and blow my nose. I'll let it read this, but I'm going to go blow my nose and then I'll respond to whatever it is. I'm waiting for the super chat to come through and read it, and it hasn't read it yet, so I'm waiting. Con O, I'll definitely respond to it, which I just wanted to read it because I don't want to read it twice, like on stream. You know, you need to look at Snack, so I'll read it. You need to look at Snack. Um, you're not wrong. I have looked at Snack. I have taken a
Kano donated
there we go.
$5 through Super Chat.
Finally.
You need to look at dollar snack.
Yeah, I do need to look at. Let me see. Let me go to Memecoins here. I believe it's one of the. It's a higher up on the Memecoin list. I don't know what the market cap is, but Snack is a Cardano meme coin, right? Sitting at 144 million. I have looked at Snack. I think that the way that it's set up, basically 100% of supply that's there, $4 million worth of volume, $144 million market cap. I feel like it has that that possibility of running and being worth a lot more. So yeah, of course, I like this position. I was looking at a way to purchase it, and I didn't end up purchasing it before everything really started to run. So I'm not in it, and I'm probably not going to be in it because I'm not really looking to purchase anything new, right? I'm holding what I'm holding, and I'm not looking to buy right now. All the people that bought at the lower levels for everything, this is like kind of that sit and wait phase rather than, you just continuing to buy up everything. Because it's difficult to be, you don't want to be that person that is, FOMOing into absolutely everything. You want to have the things that you believe in a lot. Like my meme coin that I believe in heavily is Grock. I do have Shiba Inu, I do have Pepe, I do have Bonk, but I have a low amount of all of those besides Shiba Inu, which is sitting at about $2,000. Everything else is sitting at like $300 or $400 that's there. But Grock is sitting at $7,000 that I invested into, and the current value is about $14,000. So obviously that's my bigger meme coin. Thanks for the reply for Jasmine. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Is it a good time to buy into Jasmine Coin now? I mean, Jasmine Coin's still at a good price compared to the long term. If you're not in it at all, I don't think it's the absolute best price. Like, I'll tell you the truth. I don't think that's the absolute best price because we've seen it come back, and right now it's starting to retrace a little bit. We see these lower highs, lower lows. But you need to find the best opportunity for you to get into and have a great mindset going forward. You're never going to be able to actually absolutely time where the lowest point is. So if you can't absolutely time where the lowest point is, make sure you just get your foot in the door if you believe in that position, if you really want to get into it. But yeah, at this point, instead of you seeing the level of returns that everybody else is going to receive, or not everybody else, but a lot of people in the beginning are going to receive, that are early adopters are going to receive, you're going to see maybe a 10x return, right? To 24, 25 cents. I come to your channel just searching Grock on YouTube. Okay, well, that's great. That's great because I mean, there's not really much of a presence for Grock. I put out Grock videos to see what the traction is, and it doesn't seem like a lot of people talk about Grock or want to talk about Grock. And it's okay, right? The popularity is mainly on X. From what I've seen, the popularity is mainly on X, which is okay. I would like it to be on YouTube as well, so I can talk about that because I have $14,000 in there, so it's always something I want to talk about. But if it's not getting the level of views, it doesn't make sense to just continue to make the videos about it. I will make videos sparingly, but it won't be like an everyday type of thing because as you have a certain amount, if you don't have the same level of views, have turnover or whatever, then your channel doesn't progress. I've learned that the hard way. I want to make videos, and a lot of times I'll make my Grock videos over on my other channel, Matthew Perry 2, so that I can get those videos out and have them on YouTube, but I know that they still don't gain like a crazy amount of traction. And maybe they will, depending on what the subscriber count looks like in the future, but we'll see. And I hope that they do, because I'm big on Grock. After watching your videos, I got 1 million coins of Grock as well. Thank you, or thanks to you. Look, I don't want to take credit for it. I may take credit for just opening the door, and I'm glad that you saw the opportunity, right? You saw this maybe the same thing that I've seen, or even more, and hopefully you got in at a very, very low point. If you got in at like 50% of a penny, or 40% or 20% of a penny, then fantastic. I'm very excited for what you have, and how that will grow. Because remember, my cost basis is a lot higher, and that probably made it much clearer for a lot of people as they were seeing Grock down to 27% of a penny. Absolutely, you have too many zeros there, but 27% of a penny. Yeah, that's phenomenal. That's a phenomenal price, and it probably made it easier, like I said, to look at this and say, yeah, it's definitely going to have a large amount of movement, because if Matt's down $3,000 right now, and he still believes in that play, right? Then it has to be a big play from where it is right now at 27% of a penny, right? So, yeah, I'm excited for you and excited for everybody else that's involved. And right now, I guess you're up a massive amount, over $10,000 more than what you invested into it. This would be a good opportunity for SHIB team to burn all that bone to motivate the price to go more. That's true. That is very, very true. Why have they not burned at this point? I mean, because they're just letting the price of SHIB rise, which means they're going to burn less. But I'm pretty sure Bone is seeing an increase as well. Where is, let me go back here. I'm pretty sure Bone is seeing an increase as well. So if it is, then why are they not burning Bone or burning SHIB? Yeah, I mean, it's receiving a 12% increase. Are they afraid that this is going to, like, if they burn the Bone that they have there, which is, I guess it's still sitting at like $1 million or $2 million or some odd $1 million. So I can understand the hesitancy, because that's like 2% of the 2% or 10% of the overall amount there. You're looking at 2 million. So I can understand that, but they gotta go ahead and do that. Is Margex available in the U.S. by available to be used by people in the UK? I'm not so sure. I would think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me check. Why did I do that? Accepted countries. I don't see anything there. It just goes by review. Payment method, open account, available, accepted countries. 40 accepted countries. Let's see. No, 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 no. Where's that? I feel like they should give you a list of what those are, which it goes through the pairings and all that, but it doesn't go through, and maybe it will eventually, the accepted countries. Cancel. Blah, 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 blah. Customer service, conclusion. Okay. Accepted countries. It doesn't, so understand that it doesn't have KYC. So yes, UK is accepted. What are your preferred exchanges to purchase meme coins before they hit Coinbase, etc.? My preferred exchanges, depending on where it gets listed. I mean, for some, it may be like Uphold. Others, it might be I'll have to do it on like Uniswap or something, but that's where I'll typically get it. So um, like for my Coinbase wallet, which is over here, my Coinbase wallet, we're gonna see that I have a lot of meme coins that's over here. I have Bonk, Myro, I have Honk, and I have Ponky. All of these I've held throughout here, and I bought on here because I can't buy it on a specific platform. um, but I'll use a DeFi wallet or a DEX in order to um, trade a lot of these meme coins beforehand. Um, just bought my first Myro, very bullish on it. What do you think about it? I mean, I like Myro. I like Myro and the things it has to offer. The team, you're looking at 24-hour gain of 50% here, and it's almost up to 20 cents. Absolutely, I love this play. I want to see it grow a lot more, and it seems like Solana meme coins are it right now, and Myro is one of those that's definitely making its making a presence. Let's say, making putting his name out there. I like buying coins no YouTubers are shilling because you only become their exit liquidity. That's not 100% true. You got to understand that when like YouTubers and all of that, how much they have in certain plays is like minuscule to the amount that is even out there. And if they decide to exit, then if they exit early, then they miss out on a larger opportunity, especially when you talk about a lot of these meme coins. So, um, most likely, you would think there's two options to like maybe getting like some sort of sponsor video or something. There's the option to get tokens, and there's the option to just get paid for maybe talking about a position and bringing light, bringing attention to it. And I don't like the token side of things. I don't like having to if I'm gaining a value for a service, I don't like to sit here and just be like, oh well, I need to sell it in order to gain that service value. So I will say no to that because I just don't like taking. If I'm going to invest, I want to invest my own money into it. I want to take what I've earned and throw it into that play, and then I believe in it a lot more. And then it shows that I truly care about that position. But a review is a review. So I get what you're saying. There are some people out there that will buy $1 million worth of something while it's only worth $2 million and buy up half the position, basically. But I'm not saying that they're truly spending that much money on things, but they will buy a lot of a position and end up selling that. But I don't know many people that are like that. But again, there's a lot of names out there, a lot of people out there. Um, can you give me your thoughts on Lucky's Leprechaun, please? So I like Lucky's Leprechaun. I've actually been partnered with them for a while now, and I think that what they're doing, I want to see something flourish from like a 100 less than $100,000 market cap, which it was. It was at an $80,000 market cap, up to multiple millions or even $1 billion market cap. I feel like it has a great concept. The people behind it, yes, while they do have to fund everything themselves and don't have like a marketing, tax and budget and all of that stuff, they still have a great head on their shoulders, and they're doing a fantastic job over there. So yeah, it's on my watch list, and it's currently, I think, sitting at like a 400 or $500,000 market cap, which is from the time of talking about it, of mentioning it and everything. We're seeing it at a 400 or $500 million or $1,000 market cap, which is in about a 500% increase over where it was at an $80,000 market cap. It did find a way to get up to a 1.6 or almost $2 million market cap. But I feel like I always wanted to be a part of something that could potentially go from a lower market cap, I mean like really low market cap, to multiple millions of dollars or even hundreds of millions of dollars, that would be absolutely amazing, right? So, yeah, I like this play. Yeah, I like what they're doing. You have Lucky's LP that's here. You're looking at $652,000 worth of volume, and if you look at the different markets, you have 2-bit, you have the Uniswap V2, you have Bitconomy Exchange, CoinStore, Tokepi or Tokepi, um, and hopefully they find a way to get on more and more exchanges, um, because I feel like they deserve it. They really do. But I know it costs a lot, right? That's the issue with um, some coins that you're creating, and that's why I can never create a coin, because I can never like maintain a coin and do all that, because it costs a lot to go through exchanges and get something launched on multiple places. Trump is on fire. Yeah, I see the Trump coin is making a move. Um, Myro, I bought Myth, which is with Myro with hat. What is that? And MAGA, Trump with hat for fun. That's crazy that people just come up with these names. It's hilarious. How high you guys think ADA can go? Um, a, so for me, I'm looking at like a $250 billion market cap, which would be closing in. So $3 price point would be about 90 to 100, right? Because there's like 36 billion coins in supply or something like that. Um, so let's just round it down and say that it's 100, and we would look at a $6 price point there, and then we would also add another one. So maybe a $7, $8 price point for like the high point. And a lot of people will say it could get to $10 and so on and so forth. But I'm looking at those levels as kind of those higher levels for ADA. But that would be a $250 billion market cap. They are putting hats on everything nowadays. Seems like it. Now, you used to have a lot of Pepe coin. What happened? I used to have a lot of Pepe coin. I never had a lot of Pepe coin. I had 40 million and I still have 40 million. I never had a lot of Pepe coin. Um, I used to talk about Pepe, maybe like I would do like a couple of reviews, but yeah, I didn't have a lot. Never had a lot. I know you moved a bunch of coins around this morning. What were your plays again? So I ended up selling some of my Dogecoin. So I had $1,000 in a Dogecoin gain. I currently have 500 now. I sold 500 of my Dogecoin investment, which was leveraged in XRP. I also sold some of my Shiba Inu investment, which was also, or no, it was leveraged in Litecoin. So I still believe that this can go a lot further than where it is right now, and it's very far away from the liquidation point. So I'm happy with that, and that's why I wanted to keep it in there, because I feel like it can grow a hell of a lot more and be worth not only a $15 billion market cap, but looking at a 30 and 40 and $50 billion market cap, and that's what I see for SHIB there. So I'm going to hold on to that until we see those levels, because I've already gained what I put into it, as well as this play up here. I've already gained what I put into it. I feel like Dogecoin has so much more growth potential from where it's at. So that's all the only moves that I've made. I also invested into Pepe at a 17x, waiting for that to kind of pick up and push to a higher level. I don't know if it truly will, as people wake up, that they start to see this and maybe they sell, or maybe it fully picks up and this Pepe position goes from a $17 gain, which is up 29%, to increasing well over this point and getting to a $5 billion market cap. That's what I'm hoping for. I did take XRP and invested into XRP, and it was like $100 worth of XRP. So I would love to be able to gain, a good amount. If I see this, again, I invested $100. So if I see this at a profit target of, let's say, what is the current level? If I see this hit a drop zero, that would be phenomenal, right? Which would be $1 here. And the reason why it's $1 is because they have they're doing it at a factor, right? A 100K Pepe. So basically adding zeros to it. So it currently says like 70 cents. You have to understand what they mean there. Instead of it being 0.00000000 something 7, it's a factor of 100K. So now it's looking like I wish it was at 70 cents or $1. But either way, I'm up a decent amount. So I don't know if it will continue that way though. It's looking like it's gonna continue to pull back and create these higher highs. It has broken the 15 moving average, which is great, which doesn't mean that it's resisting from the 15 moving average, but definitely looks like it's creating these lower highs and lower lows scenarios. So watch out for that to kind of approach the 200 EMA. I would love to see it just continue, but you never really know. If I buy cryptocurrency on Margex using a card, how do I change it from Bitcoin to Pepe to leverage trade? You can't buy Pepe when you use the card. So the way that you do that, you're only leveraging the positions that you have. So like if I go into my wallet here, you're only leveraging these positions. These are the only positions that you can leverage. So you have multiple ways to leverage. So if you have, let's say, Bitcoin, what you do is you're trading, you're leveraging your Bitcoin. So you go over here, you're leveraging Bitcoin. So you grab Bitcoin. And then what you would do is you would change this right here. This would tell you exactly what you're trading, within this trade. So when you trade, you won't receive Pepe, right? You will receive Bitcoin, but when you do get a gain, that's when you will receive it. So say if you leverage your $100 in Bitcoin, but you're trading Pepe, as you make any type of a gain, and it's let's say $100 gain or $1,000 gain, that $1,000, if you decide to take profit, will be in Bitcoin. So then if you wanted to now, convert that to Pepe, you would have to send it to another platform to convert it actually to Pepe. But if you just wanted to trade it and be able to gather what you wanted to gather, which is XRP, Bitcoin, Litecoin, Solana, all of those are the positions that you can build up. You can't build up Pepe over on Margex. You can trade it consistently, and that's what I've been doing, right? Oh, not Margex, not Pepe consistently, but I've been doing it with like AVAX. I've been doing it with Dogecoin. So a lot of the plays that are at like a 25x, you can't physically put in there and trade those and continue to build up that bag. But I've been able to grab a lot. Like I said, I gained 12,000 extra, and actually I have more. So I gained 12,000 extra XRP, and now I'm sitting on 2,900, or what's in my available balance is 2,100. I could add another 2,000 over to Coinbase if I wanted to, which I probably will. Yeah, that's another 2,000 that will be added. So instead of 32,000, I'm now looking at 34,000. So I'm continuing to add more and more XRP to my bag. And it's amazing. I don't know if I want that much. I want to be able to take some of these gains and throw it, in my bank account as well. But I also like the fact that you can see this potentially double and triple and quadruple and all of this, right? I'm a big fan of it. And I'm sure you are as well. Yeah, definitely go and check out Margex if you guys are interested. The link to that is in the chat. And a lot of people have been having success. Just make sure you understand, right? When you are trading, don't go all in. Don't go all in at a 100x because it can be very, very risky. You see some of these plays that I can make, and maybe it's a 17x, maybe it's a 10x. Typically, I don't go over 10x leverage. This is one leverage that I just decided to do out of the blue. Typically, I don't go over, a 10x leverage. I'll do I think the most success that I've had was with a 15x leverage. I have had success with 100x leverage, but that's not, that was like quick, like very, very quick. I've done it multiple times, but it was never like long term, and you can't expect to hold 100x leverage long term. So, yeah, I've been trading on Margex and making gains and making returns. And I was able to pocket $1,000 today from 2 trades, Dogecoin and Shiba Inu. All right. So is anything else moving right now? And let's say in the top 100, let's look at that. So we have Bonk that's up by 32%, Pepe that's up by 30% right now. It's up to a $3.2 billion market cap. Bonk up to a 1.1, almost $1.2 billion market cap. Phantom is up by 26%. BTT is up by 21%. Shiba Inu up by 19. Dogecoin 17. Sats is up by 11%, 12%. Neo is making a move. Floki is almost up to a $1.5 billion market cap. You have JASM Coin that's up by 8%. It's down by 3% in the last hour, 4% in the last hour. But seeing this up to 27 last night was absolutely amazing. It was great to see that. I was up to $27,000, $28,000. And I was just like, this is crazy. And I know other people that have been making so much money in the form of leverage trading that it's just, I wish I could have leverage trade JASM Coin because I would leverage trade JASM Coin so much more. Gorilla's up 52%. If we look at the top moves in the overall market, you say Levi, is that you? What are you talking about? Has anyone started with less than $1,000 and made good money? I started with $119 and I have $480. But you need a new car. Mama needs a new car. Got you. So has anybody started with less money? And well, I obviously started with more money. I started with like $16,000 in crypto overall. But when it comes to like say Kraken, right? I have a Kraken portfolio that I need to sign into. But I have a Kraken portfolio that that I started with $500, and I don't know if that's considered a little bit, but I started with $500 and I was able to you know, quadruple it, basically get it up to about 2,000 or about $2,000. It's at $1,842, and that's by randomly investing into 100 different cryptocurrencies, where 99% of this portfolio is positive. That shows how easy it is to make money in the crypto market. I'm not saying it's like crazy easy, but this would kind of say otherwise, right? That it is crazy easy to randomly invest, right? I took 100 different cryptocurrencies. Just understand this, 100 different cryptocurrencies, and I bought $5 worth of it. And right now, there is only two plays. There's only two plays out of this 100 cryptocurrencies that are negative, that are down. Everything else is positive. This position right here, I ended up taking all my profit, which was like $45 off of a $5 investment. Like, it's crazy to see that only two positions out of 100 ended up being negative, and those are random positions. I literally took the bottom of the market in Kraken, so the lowest market cap, and I just bought everything that I can buy, $5 worth. And look what happened. You know, some of them ended up rising by 600%. Some of them ended up rising by even more than that. Like, and some of them may have just risen by 50% or 70%. But the point is that all of them are positive. So it's very easy to make money in the crypto market. It's just you have to, I guess, time in the market will beat timing the market. And that's what I've been doing over here. But then over in my other accounts, you know, Coinbase and all of that, I've been heavily investing into plays, but then holding for a little bit longer of a term, right? I'm sitting on about $75,000. It's over here, 24 in JASM, 21 in XRP. Majority of it is in those two positions where you have 44, $45,000 in those positions. So, I mean, it's great. And then I have $6,000 in Bitcoin. And I will continue to add more and more to Bitcoin. Why do you keep saying, Matt, you used to have a lot of Pepe? I never had a lot of Pepe. I've had 40 million Pepe for this whole entire time. Never had a lot of Pepe. Trust me, I wanted to buy more. I wanted to buy Pepe maybe a week ago, and I had it all set up, and I didn't actually go through with it. But yeah, I never had a lot of Pepe. Answer me, please. Do I hold or sell Pepe? That's up to you. I'm not going to tell you guys what to do. There's so many people out there that would be like, all right, look, this is what you should do. I'm not that type of person. Okay, I'm not going to tell you exactly what to do. I'm going to let you guys make the decision, because if I make the decision for you and it works out, you're going to look for me to make the decision every time. And I don't want to make the decision for everybody. I want you guys to be able to learn how to trade. If I'm not here, if I'm not doing what I'm doing here, I would hope that you can do it by yourself. And for some people, maybe they can't, and they'll just go to somebody else and get that answer. But I'm not going to tell you what to do. If you have a significant gain within Pepe and you're worried about selling it, it means that you're seeing money that you've never seen before, and it doesn't hurt to take half of it. If you are, if you just want to hold on longer, because the thing is, everybody wants to gain the most that they could possibly gain. But the issue is that if you're trying to gain the most that you could possibly gain, the best way to do that is to find a different exit strategy and sell at that point. You're trying to time the market. Even if you're trying to time the market at the bottom or the top, it's still timing the market, right? And timing the market is insanely difficult. So you get out when you feel like it is at a significant gain to make you, or to give you life-changing gains, or do something that can change your day or your week or your month, and make it better for you overall. I'm not going to tell anybody to sell at any moment. I want you guys to make that decision for yourself. That's the least I can ask. I'm putting out information and telling you what I'm doing with my positions. I still hold the Pepe that I hold, but I also don't hold a significant amount. If I held a significant amount, maybe it'll be different. Take profit. You don't want to make the mistake in 2021 disaster. That's true. I'm over 1K invested, and everything is in positive from Kraken right now. And Gemini, I started a month ago, invested randomly and doing my research. Yeah, as you invest randomly and you start to make money from some of those plays, you start doing your research on some of them that are growing by like 600%. Right? I saw SEI that was growing by so much, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm leaving the $5 that I had in there because it grew from $5 to $45. And I'm like, okay, I'll take that any day of the week. And I feel like it could be worth a lot more and will be worth a lot more. It doesn't make sense for me to move that money somewhere else when SEI is going to be worth so much more than a lot of other positions that are over there. So you start doing your research in the things that are climbing, and then you also do research in the, not only in the positions that are climbing, but in other positions, so that you can throw money into those plays. XRP moving a little, nice to see. Yeah, I haven't actually taken a look. Let's go and look at that. XRP is moving a little. Let's see what a little is. Yeah, XRP is up by 5 or 6%. It's up to 65 or 70, or sorry, not 70 cents, 65 or 66 cents right now, up to a $35.9 billion market cap. So that's fantastic to see. Absolutely fantastic. Depending on what happens with this live stream, if we end up seeing like 1,000 viewers, I think I might call the daycare and try and get them to take Hayden today for like, or we'll do like 3 days a week or something, just because I feel like I want to stream a lot longer. Like I want to stream into maybe like 10 or 11 o'clock, and maybe even find a day to where I'm streaming all day, 8 hours. That would be phenomenal, but we will see. I don't know if I should, because I technically can call right now and see what they're doing and see if Erica can just drop off.
Gaiman donated $5 through Super Chat. Byte has a lot of big buys coming in with great volume. It might not be your flavor now, Matt, but by the end of the year, you gotta be like damn cheers of joy red heart rocket.
I appreciate that. I mean, like I said, I've seen Byte and I've seen some of the popularity that's with it, especially on Twitter. I haven't really seen much of the movement in the form of volume, but I don't really disagree with you. I think there will be success within a lot of these Grock like plays and similar cryptocurrencies. So yeah, I do think that that would be the case, but I have my play. Like I said, I have my cryptocurrency that I'm heavy in on, or heavy, all of the cryptocurrencies I'm heavy in on, my meme coins that I'm heavy in on. Like I have the ones that I like. I don't plan on really buying anything else. At the current stages, if you invested early, right now, I don't think should be a time where you guys are consistently buying unless you did miss out on buying low. There's a lot of people that will only wait until things start to thrive to get into it. And we are starting to approach some of the peak points of the previous bull run, but it doesn't mean that this is the end because Bitcoin's dominance is still ridiculously high. And we're reaching those peak points without having the altcoins reach those peak points, which is telling, right? That's the reason why we're not at a $3 billion market or $3 trillion market cap right now, is because altcoins haven't reached their peak. Solana or BNB was at $120 billion. Solana was at about $100 billion. XRP was at $120 billion. You saw Dogecoin that was up to almost $100 billion. ADA was up to $90 billion. So the point is that we're not seeing all of these up to those levels. And that's the reason why we're sitting at a 2.42, which is still a lot, $2.42 trillion market cap rather than a 3.0 trillion dollar market cap. That's the whole reason why we're here. Bitcoin's basically at the all-time high, very, very close to it. Ethereum's not there. Altcoins are not at those levels. Bitcoin is there. Altcoins are not there yet. Some things are approaching new all-time highs like Pepe, and because they haven't experienced a bull market. And once they experience a bull market, you'll see what their true value is, which I think Pepe is going to be worth, 42 plus $1 billion market cap. Shiba Inu will be worth 50 plus 70, or $80 billion market cap. Dogecoin up to, I believe, over 100 at 140 or $150 billion market cap. You can say that I'm crazy for thinking that all you want, but I truly believe that that's the case. But yeah, I think things will absolutely skyrocket. Thank you for that super chat, by the way, XX Gaming. Um, Matt, you can multitask. I got a wait. We got a 210 million SHIB. How much you think I can make? So I think SHIB will go to maybe like a seven, like I said, 50 to 70 to 80 billion dollar market cap. So what you're looking at a $60 billion market cap is for it to drop another zero, which from right here, if you have 210 million, you're looking at about 400 or sorry, $4,000. So meaning that you could possibly see, maybe 12, 12,000, um, $12,000, $15,000, something like that at those levels. Now, if we see burning that's happening, it could be a lot bigger, but um, we're not seeing that level of burning. So it's a little bit difficult. If we see those burns, then we could see a lot more of a gain. But again, the burns were supposed to be had through the ecosystem dev team, and we didn't see any of that.
You've donated $2.99 through Super Chat.
Thank you for that super chat. It was your first super chat as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. 210 million SHIB would be depending on where you started. True. Well, no, it wouldn't be dependent on where you started. If you have 210 million SHIB would tell you right now you have $4,000. So, what it can get up to, I would say it can get up to a level of 15,000 or $15,000, which honestly is not a lot compared to where we thought it was going to get to, years ago with all of the burns in mind. And right now we don't have those burns in mind because they haven't happened, right? The community wanted to build burns, the ecosystem dev team tore that down. And now they stated that they're going to do burns, and they haven't even done these burns from Shibarium. They give up on stuff very, very quickly, and we can't depend on them for anything. Matt, do you own any Doge on Mars? I don't. You were saying this morning you made $1,000 from what platform do you use for trading? So for my active trading, I use Margex, which is a leverage trading platform that it's something where I do more swing trading than short term trading, very short term trading, not like daily. I used to do a lot more within Margex, but I started to hold on these longer term plays to see it kind of play out and flourish in a bigger way. This Pepe play might be a shorter term play though, as we do see it break. If it does break a lot higher, then absolutely I will hold it a little bit longer term, but it all depends on what I see within the chart. But I trade on Margex. The link is in the chat. My referral link is in the chat. You can trade up to 25x leverage on Pepe. You can trade up to 100x leverage on Bitcoin. But just make sure that you are careful and you understand leverage trading, because I don't want you to make a mistake and throw $1,000 in there and at a 5x leverage or something, and you're risking $200, which could be maybe your entire account, or it could be a massive amount of your account. So make sure you understand what you're doing there. You can only leverage trade. You can only leverage certain positions. Um, but yeah, should I invest in Solana? I mean, Solana still hasn't really. It moved a lot in the past, but it hasn't really moved recently that much. I have 10 Solana over in my Coinbase wallet, and I like Solana, but I'm not in it for life-changing gains. I'm just in it for consistent gains. Honestly, for the amount that I have in Bitcoin, I would take that Bitcoin and just move that to Solana overall. Because I like Bitcoin, don't get me wrong, but I don't I'm it's not the largest gain that you can have. Like, you can have large gains with a lot of altcoins, and I don't think Bitcoin is the way for me. I sold 245 million SHIB. It went up, um, and I lost a lot of money. You sold 245 million SHIB. You didn't lose a lot of money. You just lost out on opportunity. Is that what you're saying? I'm here shilling the only non-mover on the market, pork. Um, I think Pepe coin will drop a zero. I think soon. If it did drop, it's gonna drop a zero. When it does drop a zero, it's gonna be worth a $4.2 billion market cap. I bought it for 9,700 and sold it for 2,500. So you sold it at the bottom, or you sold it at a lower price because why? You didn't believe that it was going to make a move, or it ended up increasing to a level where you're like, oh, I now have multiple thousands of dollars. Let me get out before this decreases. Is that what you're saying? Like, what was the scenario? Matthew, please, can you make a video about Margex, or how Margex works step by step? So I have a video, a full breakdown video on my channel. Let me go back here. I have a full breakdown video. Let me see, Margex, um, where, that's not it. That's not it, and that's not it. How you can make thousands leverage trading with crypto on Margex, right? This is, I believe it was this sponsored video. I'm pretty sure. Let me go back here. You might hear some noise of one of my videos saying, "What's up, you guys? It's Matt here."
What's up, you guys?
Yeah, there we go. What's up, you guys? It's Matt here. So this one has no views. It is an unlisted video. I don't know. This is an unlisted video, but I think it was just for Patreon. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was just for Patreon. How you can make thousands leverage trading crypto with Margex. I'm pretty sure this broke down everything. But I'll have to I'll have to send it. I'll have to send it to you if I see it. Because I don't know. It doesn't look like I even made this public to anybody. Um, and I'll have to check that out. I'll look at it closely and then I'll send it over if that's the case. Can you lose more than what your account is using leverage? So there's two types of leverages, right? There's cross leverage, and there's isolated leverage. Cross margin and isolated margin. Now, cross margin, you can basically have it draw from your overall balance in order to kind of maintain what you put into it. Isolated leverage is basically saying if you invest $40, you can only lose $40, right? So whatever you invest is at risk of being lost. I always do, every single time, have never at all in the history of trading on Margex have done a cross margin. I always do an isolated margin because if I risk $10, I want to only lose $10 and live to fight another day, right? That's what it's all about. So yes, you can trade to only lose what you put in. Matt, the reason why I sold my SHIB is because I was holding it for so long and got tired of holding it and thought it would never go up. I hear you. There's a lot of people that are like that. And no offense, like it's not saying that that's your mindset. When you do it one time, you learn that sometimes you just have to go through the hard times and get through the hard times before things can explode. Like that's how it goes. I understand where you're coming from. I've been there. I was even there with SHIB. You know, I invested and at a level of to where it is right now, right? 0.00002. And I was upset as, you know, every single day as people were like, do you still believe in SHIB? And yeah, I still believe in SHIB. I just, there's nothing happening. There's no traction on YouTube right now. There's a lot of traction on maybe X, but you got to stick with it, right? Sticking with it, investing for the long term is better than trying to time the market overall. So just leave it there, forget about it, and let it run. You know that it still has the popularity. You know that it's still going to be something that it can be worth a lot in the bull market. So you just have to stick with it. And that's what I did on Grock. That's what I've done on Shiba Inu. That's what I've done on JASM Coin. Everything I was at a low point and it just felt like nothing was going to increase. And it was for multiple years. And now you're finally seeing
Stone
everything
Gamer
take off.
donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Well, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that, Stone Gamer. That's your first super chat. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the super sticker. It says try again. What am I trying again for? Shall I buy more XRP? If yes, how much is required to be a millionaire? So there's multiple levels. I put out a video talking about how much is the minimum you need to hold, or sorry, the maximum that you need. I guess I don't know how to classify that, but the level to kind of guarantee yourself millionaire status, basically, or millionaire status opportunity. It's not saying that you will become a millionaire because a lot of people will see the gains and sell that. But right now, you would need, well, actually, from the prices before, you would need about 41,000, or let's just say 88,000 XRP in order to kind of guarantee yourself that opportunity in all cases, in all levels, right? However, a lot of people believe in what I've researched has said that just under 20,000 XRP is required to give you that opportunity for the long term to become an XRP millionaire. My number that I came up with before was 17,526 XRP is what you needed in order to become a millionaire and have that opportunity. I currently have 32,000 XRP, and I'm working my way up to getting the 88,000 XRP. I don't know if I will. I might end up stopping and just putting a lot of that money back into a certain place. Give me a second. Guys, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I'm going to go ahead and call the daycare, see if we can try and get them to take Hayden today and work to like a 3-day schedule or something like that and see what the price is on that. Because I want to be able to stream longer, like all day. And I mean, I can, I don't know. Maybe that is because I'm still saving a cost, but I feel like she needs that level of growth. Like she's not getting enough to where she like um writes letters and draws and does all that. I feel like as she's 4, she should be doing that. And also not enough exercise running around the rooms and getting uh stuff because I'm here. Like I'm working. Technically I can work from home, so I don't know. Stream all day, please. I'm sure people want me to stream all day, and that would be amazing. Um, family first, bro. I know. I just don't want her. I feel like she's not getting enough. I feel like if I'm streaming, if I'm working, because this is my job, if I'm working, then it's very tough for her to do that. So give me a second. Give me 1 second. Let me give them a call. And I know Eric is not going to be up or happy with me doing that, but make sure you hit that like button and give me just 1 second.
Lucas Schrollenhagen donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I have 7.8 mil Jasmy. How long until I billionaire?
You have 7.8 million, Jasmine. How long until I billionaire? I don't know about billionaire. That's crazy to see 7.8 million Jasmine. I didn't. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. I'll wait until like 7 o'clock and then I'll give them a call. But that's amazing, right? 7.8 million Jasmine is absolutely amazing. I didn't even know you had that much, but I think you definitely will have that millionaire status. Is this like did you spend the money outright, or is this like a leverage trade, or what's the full deal with that? Um, Also, guys, hit that like button. We have 500 people that are here, and I would love if you guys took the time to hit that like button and get it up to a 500 likes or something like that. I do think people mistakenly chase $1 million like it's a magic number. True, very very true. Everybody wants to become a crypto millionaire and make the call, lol. Everybody wants to become a crypto millionaire 100%. And it's not about that. And I've tried to tell a lot of people, look, it's not about being a millionaire. It's about making life-changing amounts of money. Can 300,000 help your life? Probably. You can probably pay off your mortgage, it can pay off your cars, it can pay off different things, and now you have less payments every month, meaning you have more money that's coming into your household every month. Doesn't mean that you spend that more money, but now you can put that into places where maybe it's a long-term play for you. Maybe it's you look at your the S&P 500 and you throw that money into the S&P 500. The point is that you can make your life better just by investing in cryptocurrency and by taking the money out. You don't need to have that millionaire status. It's always great to be able to have that extra money and know that you have that opportunity, but it's like you don't have to settle on just becoming a millionaire. Or sorry, you don't have to look for just becoming a millionaire. You can make hundreds of thousands of dollars and still be insanely happy, you know? Um, I love the price action on SHIB, but the supply is so large. Yeah, that's very true. Uh, where's everyone from? I'm from Pennsylvania. I understand mom to the max unless I see what I think is a real opportunity, I'll ride it out too. I have a million ETH. Wait, you have a million ETH. What should I buy? 1 million ETH? That's probably a like a different ETH, right? That's not the ETH we all know and love. This is my money outright. Um, it used to be all in CRO, but after I saw potential in Jasmine, I converted it. All about 500K CRO left. That's still a crazy amount. CRO, 500K CRO. There's so many people that have more cryptocurrency and more money than I have. It's insane. And I love it. I love it, right? I don't look at myself as the like that I should have the most out there. I'm not the most like the wealthiest person. I throw my money into various places. I have money in the stock market, money in retirement, money in crypto, money in real estate, money in collectibles, right? I put my money in all different types of places, but I still don't have a lot of money compared to some of you guys, which is phenomenal that um, you're even like looking to like somewhere else to kind of get that second opinion, no matter who you are. If you have any type of money left over, it doesn't make you like the smartest person out there, but then you can build and build on that knowledge to give yourself more and more wealth, right? It's amazing. I don't feel like I'm the smartest person, and I don't feel like anybody should be. That's why I always say don't follow me directly, because I don't plan on uh, making 100% the most um, logical moves all the time. And I'm making the moves based on my strategy, not based on yours. So that's why I'll tell people don't follow me, because sometimes the play that I'll make is dumb, right? It's not the smartest thing in the world, but it seems to work out in most cases. So yeah, I'll say that. I'm not smart. Matt, what do you think about Floki? I like Floki. I mean, Floki looks amazing. You can see it on the screen how in the last 24 hours it's up by 11%, 7 days, 300%, 30 days, 425%. The amount of movement within this is phenomenal. Gorilla, somebody called this out. It's up 52% today, 64% the last 7 days, 100% for the last 30 days. MAGA Trump, 724% the last 30 days is just insane. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of great plays that are out here. Anyways, I wanted to look at the ones that are trending, the ones that are the biggest gainers and losers within the market. If we look at the top 500, um, we'll see that Myro is up there. We'll see that Pepe, obviously, Bonk is up there. Um, we got MAGA Trump that's up there. We got Inu that's up there. It's 19 percent. That's at a $30 million market cap. I feel like that still has a lot of room for growth at a $30 million market cap. SNEC is at, or sorry, not $30 million, $30 million in volume, but still has a lot of room for growth. You're looking at SNEC that's at a $4 million worth of volume, 17% increase. So yeah, Jasmine Coin 15%, freaking phenomenal over the last 24 hours. Dogecoin, we also see that things are down when Hex, um, SCI, that's down quite a bit. So yeah. Which token should I start buying, you reckon, Matt? Which token should you start buying? Well, I like where XRP is. I'm a big fan of XRP. I think if you just started in crypto, this is not really the time to just start, but make sure you are very cautious because you're approaching high levels. This is definitely not the highest level, but you're approaching high levels and you want to invest into some things that have not moved. You must not like ADA. I do like ADA. I have $3,000 worth of it. Yeah, I like ADA. I can't complain. Why would you say I don't like ADA? Scroll down here. Let's see. I'm holding 254 million at an average cost of 0.00001266. And now it's 6,900. I thought you were saying 6.9 million, but no, I read that wrong. $6,959. That's amazing. You invested at an average cost that was basically half where the level is right now, and now it's double what you put into it. That's amazing. Again, buy JASM. I mean, JASM's not a bad place. JASM is actually at a good place. It has run quite a bit, but it is at a good place. It was a joke, Lucas. Like engagement farming over X. Pepe needs Coinbase to be the next SHIB or Doge. They're not going to have Coinbase though. They've expressed their opinions on Pepe, and they're not going to list it, even though it has a crazy amount of volume. Oh, you didn't mention it. I thought you don't. You thought I didn't mess with it. No, I have. Like I said, if I go over to my assets, I have $3,200 in Cardano. I did take $3,000 out to throw that into Grock at a really low level, but I still do believe in Cardano. I have 4,000 coins of Cardano, and I think that's going to be worth quite a bit. But it's not something that I'm looking for life-changing gains from. It's mainly going to be something to add to paying off my student loans, basically. Because those student loans being at a level of 6% is just crazy. They should have been at 3%, but the fact that they automatically consolidated them was dumb. But they did that on purpose, so we're paying more interest. I bought ADA at 33 cents. Yeah, my level was about 30 cents or so. I'm up $2,700 on it. Let's see. Do you think Elon will make it on Binance or Coinbase? I don't know. I mean, depends how much they pay. Making it on Binance or Coinbase is not about just, making it there. If you have a team that's in place that's doing something, then they most likely will look for you to pay to get on those platforms. And you're going to pay upwards of $1 million, maybe even $2 million to get on something like Coinbase or Binance. That's how it goes. How much SHIB can go? I'm looking for a top of like an $80 billion market cap, let's say. I truly believe these Pepe pumps are big coordinated insider moves. Super happy memes are running, but I just want everyone to be careful going after the green. True. I don't want anybody chasing the green plays is what you don't want to have happen, because then you have a lot of people that are like, I lost a lot of money on this play because it's falling down. We're talking about it, but it doesn't mean that it will go there right now. If anything does happen, what you're looking for is, kind of retracement points to kind of double down on those situations. But here would be to understand the long term and know the long term will be $40 billion for Pepe, right? And if it finds a way to go from where it is now, or let's say a $3 or $4 billion market cap, back down to a $2 billion market cap, well, the retracement, and now you can double down to see that eventual move to 40 billion. It's a long-term move that you might end up seeing an increase, bounce back, and then, increase again. I got Luna and staking it. I got Pepe, Bonk, and BTT. Is that good for now? I think those are good plays. I mean, you see some really good movement out of those. I don't know if you have any other cryptocurrencies, like ones that are more use case related, because none of those are. Maybe Luna to an extent, but right now I would say not yet. Are we in the bull market yet? We're in a bull market, but we're not at peak bull season, right? We're not at that level, right? We're not at altcoin season where we're not at the peak bull market. Guys, we have 585 people here. Make sure you guys hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. I'm going to go and make this call again and see if I can get her in daycare. Again, it's more of like, I don't want to do it because I feel like paying an extra $1,000 a month is crazy, and maybe it's not the right thing to do, but I'm going to do that because I want to be able to stream, longer, and also have the time to make the videos and have the time to also go grocery shopping without having to, drag a child along that doesn't want to be there and also has to use the bathroom every hour. So yeah, and I want her to be able to, if you know improve her motor skills, right? So hit that like button while I'm gone for like maybe 4 or 5 minutes or something, maybe even less than that. But I'm just gonna give them a call, see if they answer. All right. So we got 456 people here. Make sure you guys continue to hit that like button and all that. Some don't have any option for public school. No, it's a factor of like Hayden's not in kindergarten yet, and she's not at like technically pre-K level yet. She's just approaching that level. She's about to be 4, so she's just approaching that level. So right now she's in preschool, but it's a preschool that she only goes to 2 days a week. Next year it would be every day, but it would be for only 2.5 hours. So I want her to get used to being at school for a longer period of time and not just um, being home. So I'm kind of in the middle, and I have to talk to Erica about it to kind of restart this situation. But I don't think it'll start today. From what I just talked to her about, she said she doesn't think that she'll be able to start today, which makes me not want to do it at all because I'm like impatient and we need to like get it done. And yeah, why pay $1,000 in daycare when you can hire an assistant at $15 an hour? A total 66 hours when you need the time. um, yeah, it's not going to. Yeah, I don't know. Um, I wouldn't do that. I'd rather just do daycare because, well, the reason why I would do that is because, and I know this isn't cryptocurrency talk, and we'll get back into it. The reason why I would do that is, sorry, I was reading something else. The reason why I would I keep reading things and I get completely distracted because now I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what I was talking about. It doesn't matter. Whatever. That's not even. It's not even cryptocurrency. So what does it matter? Let's talk about crypto. That's what we're here for, right? I'm sure people get annoyed if we get into a full conversation about that. But currently, the crypto market is at a $2.42 trillion market cap. It's up 4% on the day. And we're seeing Bitcoin's dominance that yet again is increasing. We see everything else. We see all these meme coins that are running. But, um, Bitcoin seems to be just continuing to increase. And we're seeing that at a $65,000 price. um, Ethereum is sitting at 3,500, so that's making a move overall. You're looking at BNB, anything big besides like any meme coins. You see Pepe, Bonk, Shiba Inu all up at the top. You see BTT and Phantom, I guess, would be outside of that meme coin route, and also JASM coin is outside of that. Dogecoin is a meme coin sitting at 16 cents. So yeah, I mean these things look absolutely amazing the way that the entire market is moving. I'm excited. There you go. That's what I was going with. Daycare is good for them to learn how to socialize. Uh, did the stream go off? It shouldn't have. Hopefully not. I would be talking to myself if that's the point. Um, Thank you to the 17 people that are watching over on Rumble. I appreciate you guys for being here. And then the 0 viewers that are watching on X, I appreciate you guys as well. 0 viewers. Um, let's see. Yeah, Grock, everything just looks good. Getting a lot of notifications for this stuff. Maybe I'll just keep her. I feel like going to daycare is great, and I wanted to start her up in the back up into that because I feel like it's something that she'll definitely benefit from being there for 8 hours a day or maybe even more sometimes. Um, I feel like she'll definitely benefit from because I'm afraid, right? And I'm talking about daycare again. Um, I'm afraid that I think she'll go to school and get tired of being there for 8 hours when she goes to school, like when she goes to kindergarten. So I'm kind of worried about that. So I want her to get used to that, but then again, I don't want her like right now. She has friends that I feel like wouldn't be good for her to not have those friends. But then she has new friends that she would make, which she might be shy. Which app should I use for Luna? Because some of the apps are not allowing the sale or purchase of Luna. um, you mean like Lunic or Luna? Like Luna 2, or you mean Luna Classic? Because the Luna Classic, I would say, if you're looking for a CEX, I would say Kraken um, is a platform. I can't remember if there's any other ones that because crypto.com is not an option anymore. Um, so Kraken is definitely a good one. It says you're a U.S. resident. You can't use Margex. Sucks for me, I guess. So I'm a U.S. resident. They don't have KYC, so you can use it. Um, it's not something where they have to check who you are and where you're from in order to do that until the SEC maybe cracks down and says, hey, if you're trading these cryptocurrencies, you can't use the platform or whatever. Um, as long as they don't say that U.S. Citizens can use it, um, they don't have to require the KYC. They don't have to require knowing your customer. So you can utilize it. I live in Pennsylvania and I use it. Um, which app should I use? Oh, I read that. Mark, he could hire a family member that's not working just to help him and watch or run errands. I don't want to have to do that. That's relying on other people. If you, again, it it's all about the connection, socializing. It's all about having those friends and being there for an extended period of time. The only thing that I'm worried about is taking her out of her current classes. So I kind of want to do uh, 3 days a week, and then also still do her preschool that she does. So she'll have two sets of friends. I don't know. I really don't know. I I don't know. Maybe I maybe I won't. Maybe I won't do that.
Lucas Schollenhagen donated $4.99 through Super Chat. It's gonna be funny seeing everyone jump back on the Bitcoin bandwagon once bull market really starts.
It's gonna be wait, it's gonna buy it's gonna be funny. And seeing everybody jump on the Bitcoin bandwagon. Um, yeah, I don't know if there would be a lot of people that jump back on the Bitcoin bandwagon and talk about, how it's going to 100K and, $1 million and all of that. But I still think that there's more hype in altcoins than there is in Bitcoin. There's a lot of popularity, and people that talk about Bitcoin get a lot of views. I mean, people that consistently talk about Bitcoin will get like 30,000, 40,000 views, grow their account so much because they consistently talk about Bitcoin and they're, Bitcoin maxis, and it's okay, right? It's great to be that. But I'm not that big of a fan of Bitcoin. Um, and I don't want to just do it just because of the views. I really don't have any type of love towards Bitcoin, but I love a lot of the altcoins that are in the market and what they stand for versus what Bitcoin stands for. But thank you for the super chat as well. Appreciate that. You should check out Scotty AI. I posted a few tweets about it. You're talking about me? I've made a video about it. Um, what you think on HNT? I like HNT. I think a lot of people have already made a ton of money from HNT. Would you be able to show the app for trading Luna Classic? I can't find one. So again, I have Kraken where you can trade and buy Terra Luna Classic. So Luna, it comes up as Luna and Luna 2. So you can trade both of these over on this platform if you wanted to. Um, but yeah, that's the only platform that I know of, and it's Kraken. Good morning, Matt. Jasmine has taken my second most valuable investment. Just sold my tonic to buy more Jasmine. Well, that's great that Jasmine has taken your second most valuable investment. What's your first? Can you check Jasmine now? Looks like another breakout is loading anytime. Is it? I mean, right now it's sitting at a 2.4 cent price. We're also seeing it up 9 or 10%. It's at about $1.2 billion market cap, and you're also seeing $700 million worth of volume. So that's fantastic to see. But yeah, that's where Jasmine Coin stands right now, and I'm excited for what the future will be. Good morning, Matt. Elmo is making an interesting move. I did see that Elmo was making a move, and I hope they continue. Gold is stuck in the ground. Bitcoin is stuck in time. Yo, Matt, how do I use the bonus on Margex? I got $1,700 on there. I believe it comes in the form of like fees. So as you make these trades that you use, you end up getting the money back in the that your fees that you're spending in those fees. I'm pretty sure that that's how that goes. I still have like $900 left, or maybe 400 in those bonuses. Let me go back to Margex, and I think I still have a decent amount. Like my bonus balance is like $500 left, and I've been consistently using some on like Ripple and all of these within the bonuses, depending what you deposit. That's where you get those bonuses there. And as you trade, you consistently gain more, like you utilize more. I can say that I use majority of the XRP bonus that I did have. Solana, I haven't used much because I haven't really made a ton of trades with Solana, but I would love to start doing that and gain more with Solana. I feel like I should have more of that play. So that's how you essentially use it. Um, Gold is not stuck anywhere. All right, you got your eye on any market caps or micro caps. Um, any micro caps. Um, what is that called? Lucky's Leprechaun is a micro cap that I have my eye on. I've continued to talk about that, and I believe that that can have so much more of a future. The team behind it is very transparent, very open, ready for this thing to blow up, but also understanding the growth and where they can take this overall. So I'm a big fan of Lucky's Leprechaun, and that's a micro cap, sitting at less than $1 million worth of a market cap. It's at like 500,000. My average is up to 29% on the month. Bitcoin 58%. JASM is 200%. This is so much fun. Yeah, I've completely invested at this point, and I have zero expendable income. Yeah, it seems like everything that I get, there's a lot that goes directly into um, new cryptocurrencies and well, I mean, right now I'm not investing into anything new, so I'm not deciding to buy. But there's a lot of people that are buying. I'm just looking to grow. That's what phase we're in, and I don't want to be stuck in a place to where I buy high and sell low. I never want to. Thanks, bro. I was confused on that. I thought I could withdraw it. Been watching your videos, learning. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that you're watching the videos, and yeah, it's all about using. It's kind of like not saying it is a gambling site, but it's kind of like when you go to the gambling sites or whatever. In order to make that money, you have to use the money. So you use whatever money that you have, and whatever you have in like fees, you'll gain back. So for obviously gambling, it's like if you end up making that money, you get that money from the bonus area. But for this, anything that you spend in fees will be covered as you make those trades. Gold as a store of value has done fine. Yeah, and I feel like Bitcoin as a store of value will do okay as well. JP Morgan have said the US economy is a certainty for an economic hard landing. Is that good or bad for crypto? Um, so that'll be tough. It all depends, right? I feel like you have a lot of money that's flowing into cryptocurrency, which is taking from the value of, fiat currencies overall. So that's where it's making that a true hardship there. And it's also making it super tough that people can't afford to do the normal things that they do. Like going grocery shopping for us used to be something that cost less than $500 a month. And now, yes, we do have two kids that we have to feed, and it's more, but it it should not be like $1,200 a month for groceries for us. And it's grocery spending that's high, but people aren't getting paid more. Um, like Erica was just talking about that, how they should be getting paid a lot more within their um, in their field, and they're increasing certain, like they would increase the minimum wage in a way, right? In certain jobs, certain places, certain areas. Um, but the jobs that people went to school for to get certifications and get and have degrees and all that stuff don't actually see a massive increase like they would see, right? Um, so I don't know. Everything is gambling in a way. I mean, it's more educated gambling than anything, I would say. crypto will do as the stock market stays at a standstill. Yeah, but gold don't dump like unlike Bitcoin. I mean, when you start seeing more traditionalists that are invested into it, you'll have more of that store value where people are gathering it and treating it like maybe it's a bank account or a savings account
Your
rather
Yurts
than a bank
donated
account.
$1.99 through Super Chat. Goals after crypto?
My goals after crypto is more about creating as much passive income as possible. So I want to. I'll never be completely removed from crypto, um, but I will have forever coins, and I will be trying to gauge exactly where the bottoms and lows of the market is. And I do not at all expect to see the absolute low of the market or ever invest at the absolute low of the market. But what I will do is continue to invest at a lower point in the market and continue to sell at a higher point in the market as we do see those, um, cycles happen. But after this one, I don't expect the crypto market to have as big of a run as this bull market right now. So the bull market and bear market is going to start shrinking down, right? Shrinking and shrinking and shrinking. And yes, you'll see a bear market that still drops by a lot, but average return over a bull market over the years will end up turning into what the stock market is. And it'll be 20%, 10%, or whatever per year on average investing into some of these ETF cryptos, right? So you'll see Bitcoin ETF, you'll see Ethereum ETF, you'll see a gaming crypto gaming ETF to where you'll have a bunch of gaming cryptos that are included in there, and that's tracked and invested into that portfolio. And then you're seeing that flourish and a lot of money that's flowing into the top gaming crypto spaces, whether you're talking about AI or metaverse and all that stuff. I will be heavily invested into there. And I will have it for the long term and I will keep playing it that way. And I will also have passive income in things like CRO, passive income in other plays that offer maybe an APY. I don't know what it will be, but maybe it's ADA. I don't know, but I will have something in there that I can gain a consistent income from just from crypto, as well as having, still being able to create YouTube videos, still having a platform, and then also creating dividend income on my dividend account for the stock market. So as many passive income places as possible. That's my plan. And yeah, I don't think crypto will ever end, but I do have a plan to, have just as much free time, if not even more free time than right now. My retirement will never be retirement, but it will still be have a lot of family time and stuff involved in it. So my uncle lives in LA and said a McDonald's hash brown is $3.99. Must be because of the California minimum wage. Uh, Probably. Just a hash brown is $3.99. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Uh, should I sell my SHIB or hold? I haven't checked on it in a year, and it's way up. Obviously, is the 1 cent dream for SHIB still a thing? I don't know if it is a thing. I mean, it's still there. It's definitely more of a dream rather than a reality because we don't have the burns that are in place. So I'll say um, it is still a dream. It's not something that I'm looking at and really
Your
really pushing
Yurts
for.
donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Any DEPIN plays? Favorite sector?
Any D pin, please? I don't know what that is. Um, so no, maybe I don't know. Um, do I have a favorite sector though? I do have right now. I would say my favorite sector that I think is going to be absolutely massive because it will be a major part of cryptocurrency will be gaming. I feel like gaming will have a massive use within it, and you'll see, AI and the metaverse be a large part in it as well, but that also is included in the gaming sector, right? If you look at gaming, a lot of people will be in metaverses right now gaming, and spending their cryptocurrency within there. But I do think that in the future, you will have things like a virtual experience of everything and be able to buy tickets and spend cryptocurrency to buy some of those tickets to basketball games, at different seats. So not only, and I don't know exactly how you'll get that done, because you're not just going to have cameras in all of the seats where people can watch it virtually. There's nothing like going to a basketball game and experiencing that. But just having that ability to, maybe have that one camera in the middle that kind of takes up a seat for everybody else to buy virtual tickets and watch the same thing, would be phenomenal, right? Um, so, and then you also have the experience of maybe like a Disney World or something where you have now the ability to walk through Disney World, go into different stores, purchase whatever you want to purchase, go into a bank and buy different cryptos that Disney World does take. Kind of like going to an arcade, where you go to an arcade and you get their card or you get their coins or whatever, and you spend your money in order to get whatever their currency is to spend throughout the games, right? Um, and that's basically what it would be. And I think it would be a good situation, or a good thing to have, because you have a virtual experience of Disney World, virtual roller coasters, virtual all of that stuff. You go through the ride, one time, and as you load the ride, you would go through that same experience, kind of every time, and um, just love what you are doing there. And again, buy different things. Different businesses would probably be set up, on Main Street and whatever, and you would see that you can now purchase a lot of those things within those stores with that specific cryptocurrency. So I really do think that the sector of gaming, metaverse, AI will be absolutely huge. I can't wait for a crypto market to be at least $10 trillion market cap, which Shiba Inu can definitely reach, at least a $90 billion market cap. I mean, everybody has their levels that it's going to get to. Pepe is going so much up because don't have ladders to go down. I don't know what you're talking about. Imagine playing Minecraft and once in a while you dig up a Bitcoin. That would be cool. I don't play Minecraft, but yeah, that would be cool. Sounds like a great plan, Bobby. Decentraland, um, physical infrastructure networks, projects like Helium and Demo, snakes and ladders. Oh, wait, I thought that was slides and ladders or whatever. I thought that was the game. Like you go up the ladder and down the slide. Shoots and ladders. That's what it's called. Man, I hope everybody had their spacesuits, because Luna is about to go into orbit. I can't wait for it. I haven't talked about Terra Luna Classic in a while, especially on a live stream. It's been all about JASM Coin. It has been about meme coins. We've seen a lot. I made one live stream about Shiba Inu, but there's just so much to talk about. I can make 10 different videos in a day. Um, and that's kind of what I want to do, is be able to create all these different videos, and there's so much content, so many different conversations that we can have. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that sound was. Oh, so I'm gonna have to. I forgot about something. Uh, I'm gonna have to hop off here at a certain time period. I don't know what that is and what that was. There was some sort of sound. It sounded like Telegram, but I don't see any messages on Telegram. So yeah, yeah. I don't know what that was at all. Whatever. We'll go back into that in a little bit. Uh, let's see. Good work. I'll take the day off. Look at you today. So not letting me down. When I get my gains, my crypto goes down. Is that how it works? When I get my gain, my crypto goes down. Does that how it works? So if you take your gain, the amount of crypto that you have will disappear because the money in your account will increase. So depending where you are, let's say if you're on Coinbase and you sell on Coinbase, it'll go from having, let's say, Shiba Inu, having $2,000 worth of Shiba Inu to now having $2,000 in cash. So, or electronic cash, um, until you send it over to like your bank account, which you actually have it in your bank account then. So that's the way that it goes. I don't know if that's what you mean. I took my gain $200 and my SHIB coin went down. So yeah, if you take your gain of like
Action
$200,
Figure Lair donated $10 through Super Chat. What's the simplest way, service, exchange, to gain passive income on my tokens, or at least the service, exchange, with the largest amount of different tokens they cover?
what's the simplest way to gain passive income on my tokens? Um, with the largest amount of different tokens they cover. What's the simplest way to gain passive income on my tokens? um, Probably staking to gain passive income on your tokens, depending on which platforms you're staking on. I mean, crypto.com has a great staking program for everything. The DeFi wallet has great staking as well.
James Perry donated $2.99 through Super Chat.
Great last name. Thank you for that super chat. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, I think when it comes to passive income, staking is the best option right now. We don't really have many other options within crypto that gives you that passive income that's there. You can invest into different pools, liquidity pools and whatnot, and make money there passively, but it's not going to consistently add money into your account. So staking is the best option. I use the DeFi wallet for my Chronos, and you can also use it for
James
Atom.
Perry donated $2.99 through Super Chat. Please look at a coin called Mumu.
Look at a coin called Mumu. Um, isn't that like a stock market like platform? Give me a second. So Mumu, I'm not going to bring it up on the screen. It is sitting at a $5 million market cap. I feel like it could have an impact, and I don't want to sit here and just push something that especially only has $433,000 worth of volume, but I will talk about it. So all the supply for Mumu is out there. You're seeing a $5.7 million market cap. The volume is up by 65%, and you're seeing the overall price up by 25%. So things do look like they're moving for that position. If we look at the last 7 days, it's up by 468%. The last month, it's up by 1,638%. And the last year, it is still up by 829%. All history, it really shows from April 2023 to where it is now. It has broken the all-time high that we've seen, and it's really, really pushed up recently. Now, I don't know what this is all about, but all I know is that it has been making a huge move as of late, especially in the last month, up 1,638%. So I don't know if you made that much of a percentage, if you made a lot of money with it, but congratulations if you did, because that's like a 16x. And if you put $1,000 in there, that turned to $16,000. If you put more, obviously it could turn to more. So congratulations on that play if you did make that move. But yeah, it's way too high of a pump for me in order to make a quick move in there, which I still do feel like if it is going to have a level of popularity, because it's available only on Uniswap, if it had a level of popularity, I would say, yeah, go for it. $5 million market cap, it has so much room for growth. However, it's been out there for a year, and we have not seen any exchanges that it got listed on. So that's something that does maybe worry me for the long term about it. But it's great to see this pump, I'll tell you that. DPIN is also great for passive income. Is it? I don't know what that is. I love you, Matt. I wish I found your channel earlier in times. Um, Nothing better than the present. It's true. Very, very true. Moo is a platform. Okay, so it's Moo as in like MOOO or MOO, right? Um, let's see. Pepe pumping again. Let's check it out. Let's go to Memecoins. I'll bring it up on the screen then. Thank you for being a member for 9 months, Mom to the Max. I appreciate that. I really do. Top memes. So let's see. Pepe is definitely making a move right now. Currently sitting at a 35% gain. It's sitting at a $3.1 billion market cap. Does that mean that my overall position is now up $83.94? I invested in Pepe this morning. I bought at a lower level at a 17x, and I'm up $81 on this. So I could technically take that if I wanted to. I'm up 100. It says I'm up 135%, but that's not accurate. Because I thought I invested $100, but I think I invested 100 XRP, which is less than $100. So it's giving me 1,000. It's $100. Oh yeah, $100. So it's giving me 125%. Again, that doesn't make sense because it should be $125 if it is that. But it's good to see that it's up, $70 here. I want to see it grow a lot more, but only time will tell. So right now, Pepe is definitely making a move. We want to see it break this level and push way past that and get to maybe a $4.2 billion market cap. Threw 4K in on Pepe last night. Woke up deep in profits. That's fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Never let me type my message. It never let you type your message. Well, I apologize, but it's great to. I don't know what I can do to help. I've been here longer than that, but I flaked on my YouTube stuff at first. Got you. Elmo up 67% in 24-hour chart. That's fantastic that it's up that much. I'm still holding. Well, I can't take my Pepe, or not Pepe. I can't take my Elmo off of the platform. I've been kind of trying, but I'm not selling it, but I just want to move it to the wallet to see kind of what it's worth and leave it there. Because right now I have a certain amount that's staked that I can't even do anything with because it's going to cost me 5,000 to do anything in Ethereum transactions. It's like, why? I'm not going to spend $5,000 to take out, $10 worth of, Elmo from being rewards, right? I'm claiming my rewards. It's cost me $5,000 to claim my rewards. It's like, well, what? Why is it costing me $5,000? 200 overall, now at 800. That's fantastic, man. That's absolutely fantastic. It's like when people sell Pepe, they will rotate into other memes. Cock Inu, Turbo, Shiba Inu, Myro, others rotate into pork. $5 million sent to the burn wallet last night. That's great. I don't know what the price of that is. If we see more about it, I've been seeing only. I want to see more than just like you talk about it, but I want to see a lot of traction, a lot of popularity. We're currently seeing about 600 people that are here. Make sure you guys hit that like button and get me up to 400, 500 likes. We're like 13 likes away from 400 likes. Floki is sending 190 billion to burn wallet. Wait, 190 billion to the burn wallet later this week. How much does Floki have in total supply? Floki. So they have million, million, billion, trillion. So I mean, 190 billion is great, absolutely fantastic. But obviously, we want to see more of an impact, more that's going to be burned, make it ridiculously deflationary. Twitter account suspended twice. That's horrible. Why are they suspended twice? XRP is pumping. Is it? Let's check out XRP. XRP is currently, it's up 2%. In the last hour, it's up 4% overall. I'm freaking cold down here. I'm confused when to take my first exit on Grock. Please tell me, and what maximum market cap you expect at the high of the bull run for Grock. So I expect to see a multiple billion-dollar market cap for Grock. I expect to see that at a level of, definitely reaching the $6 billion market cap. I expect to see it somewhere in the range of $10 billion market cap. I think it will have that connection, that major connection with Elon Musk, and continue to run to way higher levels. But your first exit plan has to be what you feel like is reasonable, right? I'm not going to tell you exactly where to take it. I can tell you where I'm taking mine, and you could do whatever you feel like doing, but make sure you have a plan set based on what you want out of it, right? A whole bunch of big names in the community were all suspended at once. Oh, I didn't know that. Bro, I had to sell my XRP, couldn't fade the manipulation. I hear you. I hear you. You can do whatever you feel is necessary. Recommend on trading SHIB for what? For the biggest gain? Who are you talking to? Me? Please explain deflationary, Matt. So deflationary means, so you have inflationary, right, where you have the supply that goes up. So for, let's say, a certain gaming position, if it has 3% of the supply and they decide to continue to add more supply, it inflates, the overall supply continues to add more to the supply, meaning that the price can only go so high based on what the highest market cap it can get to. For a deflationary model, you're taking currency, or you're taking something out of circulation, and you're continuing to take out the supply from the total. Meaning that if you're at 100 million coins and you decide to remove half of them, you now have 50 million coins. Now, if the highest market cap that you can get to is $100 million market cap, let's say, at 100 million coins, it's a $1 price. At 50 million coins, that's now a $2 price. So it kind of takes away from the overall supply. That's what deflationary is. Matt, nice CRO video yesterday evening. Thank you. Thank you. I like CRO. I love what they're doing, and really hype about where that's going to go, and my passive income that I'm going to gain with that, as well as active income. I don't shield coins in the chat, but strongly believe people should look at Scotty, which is currently in pre-sale. I can't see people losing money on this token. I mean, I've talked about it a couple of times, and I think I mentioned in one video that Scotty looked like it has quite a bit of return possibility for people. So definitely go ahead and check that out. Hey Matt, what do you think about XRP? Do you think XRP could break above $5 this bull run? Obviously, taking ongoing court cases results into consideration. I do think that XRP could break $5 this bull run. I think it's going to definitely break that level. I'm looking for 10 to 20 as kind of that minimum for me. Not saying that I'm officially only going to sell at 10 or 20, but I have certain levels now that I'm holding a decent amount that I could take, my original investment or my initial investment into it, and decide to, pull some of that out and be happy with that. But the point is that I believe that this is going to go a lot further. XRP is going to go a lot further and be worth a lot more. But again, that's all my opinion, right? My opinion may not matter to everybody. But yeah, let's take a look at, like I said, Floki. Let's look at everything else. I do want to go into maybe top meme coins. Let me go back here and we'll go top meme coins. So we're seeing Shiba Inu is up by 14%, or sorry, Dogecoin is up by 15%, Shiba Inu is up by 19%, Pepe that's up by 38%, approaching the, it's at $3.2 billion market cap. We want to see that go up to a $4 billion market cap. I don't think I'm going to hold this for like super long. I have 127% gain, and you know, I'm up $75 on that. I did take $1,000 this morning. If you guys want to trade on MARAX, feel free to use my link in the chat. It does help out with the channel. They are a partner with the channel, but it is also a fantastic platform. Absolutely fantastic platform. Bonk is also up 30%. We're seeing Floki that's up by 4%. We're seeing Memecoin that's up by 5%. MAGA Trump that's also up to $11, man. $11. That's crazy. It's up to a $464 million market cap, 27% today. I'm trying to tell you that this is going to be worth a lot. I haven't had any money on MetaMask in order to purchase some. So I've just been kind of sitting on the sidelines, and I've been telling people, look, you scoop it up while it was at $8, scoop it up while it was at $6. I mean, it's already almost double where I initially talked about it. It was at literally cents. It was at like 40 cents or something. And now it's at $11. You should have bought yesterday. Yeah, I didn't, like I said, I didn't have money to. MARAX has the worst fees? What are you talking about? MARAX does not have the worst fees. Why do you think MARAX has the worst fees? Please explain to me. It has, I'll tell you this, right? Before you even get into that. It has bad fees on Tether and stablecoins. If you are not transferring in stablecoins and you're not transferring out stablecoins, you're golden. You know, you can trade on XRP and literally trade for pennies. And I send my XRP over there for pennies. But if you're trading stablecoins, that's where you have maybe a little bit of a problem because it's $25 to send it. So you don't want to have to do that. But if you bring over XRP or you bring over Solana or you bring over anything but Ethereum and stablecoins, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Because Ethereum is just always ridiculous on every platform. MEXC has amazing fees. Or sorry, not MEXC. Not MEXC. MARAX has amazing fees. The fees are not high to me. I've never had an issue. I've held positions, my funding fees, I've held positions for a month and still haven't even reached $1 in funding fees. Which exchange do you mean, Matt? So this is, MARAX is what I'm talking about. MARAX is the platform that I'm using. And this is a leverage trading platform. You can leverage
Joyce
trade.
Newberry donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Do you think Crow will reach its previous all-time high this bull run?
Absolutely. I think it will surpass it by 3x. I think CRO will go up to a level of $1 as well as approach $2 and $3, which would be a $75 billion market cap. I truly believe that. Like I'm thinking 100% it will pass $1. That's my opinion. I do think it will be fact, but it's not a fact yet. It's just an opinion. CDC has the worst fees. They do. No, they don't have the worst fees. They have the worst spreads because they give you like the most ridiculous spread. I sent BNB over there the one day. Each price of BNB was $400. they decided to want to fill my order, which I ended up going through anyways. It's the only place that I could do it. And if I did send it, they would charge me a fee for doing that. So I decided to sell it from $400 down to $385. So while the price was at $400 and they had it listed at $400, it ended up filling my sell order at $385. Means that every single B&B, they gained 15 extra dollars on that. 15 extra dollars. It's insane. And it's a lot of money. Like, but the fee was low. The fee was like zero. Like, it was like nothing. It's like we have low fees, but we're also gonna gouge the hell out of you on the price. It's like somebody saying, "Oh, well, like this, like you have like a Charizard card, PSA 10 or whatever, and it's like $100,000," and they're like, "All right, well, you know what? We have like stocking fees, and the typical stocking fee is like $100 or whatever. But you know what? We'll waive the stocking fee, and then we'll also only give you $90,000 for it." That's kind of like what it's like. How much will Bone reach? I think it will probably reach, you know, well over $1, $2 or so. But I feel like they're not really doing anything. They're giving up on that play. So give me a second. I'll be right back. So guys, I have to go and get this little lady prepared for school. Harper prepared for school, as well as get Hayden some breakfast and bring her down here. So I'm gonna go ahead and go up there and start doing that. But I'm gonna stay live, and then I'll bring Hayden down here, and we'll be live for a little bit longer. So I'm sure we'll probably end up with like 200 people that are left. But I'm going to be gone for like maybe 10 minutes or 15 minutes, so I can understand why. Make sure you guys check out some of the links in the chat, or check out the link in the chat for Marjax. Check out my link for Patreon. But I will be back, and I'll bring up Pepe on the screen. That's sitting at a $3.1 billion market cap, $3.2 billion worth of volume. That is phenomenal to see. And Marjax, I think I might just take that profit. I think that's a short-term profit that I really like. And I think you can go a lot further, but I think I want to take that profit. Because again, that's just a little bit more Marjax, or a little bit more XRP that I can have. So I'm going to go ahead and close that profit really quick. And wait, let me see what it's doing. Let me see what the overall position is doing, how far it's pulling out from the... So it's still climbing. It's still on this range, and I think it's going to surpass this level. And not just fall back down. I think it's going to surpass it. So we'll leave it at that. You're the AMC guy before. What happened? I still hold AMC. Still hold it. It's over in my Weeble account. So yeah. Anyways, I'll have this up and I'll be right back. Make sure you guys check out Marjax. Check out that link in the chat. Let's leave Pepe up. So yeah, it is approaching that level of breaking up here. So yeah, be right back. It'll be like 10 minutes. So Hey everyone, how's everyone doing today? All right, we got 300 people that are still here. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. 69K today. I thought you said 69. Already got to 69K. Worst live stream ever. I apologize. You can leave if you want. Maybe you already left, but yeah, I just wanted to, you know, make sure I get my kids back, what they needed to do. So I apologize if what I'm doing is not satisfying your need for content. Feel free to go somewhere else. Keep pumping Pepe to 1 cent. Would love to see Pepe get up there. Remember, I don't have a lot of Pepe. I have $200 or $300 worth of Pepe in my MetaMask wallet, and then I have a Pepe leverage trade, which is about 127% increase on the day right now, or since investing, which has been maybe an hour. Buy or wait for Pepe. That's totally up to you. I think Pepe is at a high spot, but if you're looking for the long term, it doesn't hurt to be here. And then maybe you can average more into it if it does decide to come back down. I wonder when Lunic is going to break its bear market downtrend levels. Waiting for that to happen. People can be so stupid on this platform. I mean, yeah, sometimes. I stuck in. Kids always first. I have 3. I know they can take time. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was like 15 minutes, 15 or 20 minutes to get Harper on the bus, get Hayden some food. Hayden, eat your cereal. Hayden, eat your cereal. Are you eating? Hey Matt, Shiba Inu coin can I take a look at it for you? I can take a look. I just gotta look at it first before we dive
Dominic
into that.
takes one index pointing up donated £2 through Super Chat.
Thank you.
Hi Matt Shiba Inu coin, can you take a look for me?
Shirio, which is currently sitting at a 5. I feel like the level of volume and level of push that you'll see with this, as you have it just mentioned or talking about it, could be extensive. But as we look at this currently, we're seeing a 20% increase on the day, and it's sitting at a $5.3 million market cap. You're also seeing $18,000 worth of volume, which I feel like the popularity just isn't there. And I don't know how early this is. Right, this has been around since 2021 and hasn't really seen enough volume there. So I probably would say that it's not something that's for me. I feel like the volume and the level of popularity that it could have had is gone. A lot of Inus and everything are not really getting a lot of hype because there have been so many that have been created. And again, this is from 2021, so we're looking at many years ago that this has really taken place. And I don't know if we've seen a level of dilution, maybe a couple of times, but not really a major amount. 98% of the supply is out there, so it's tough because you're only seeing 2 places that it's available on while having 3 years worth of activity. So honestly, I can't say that I believe that this is going to run to a whole nother level or anything like that, because it's just not on many different platforms. It really doesn't see much volume. So yeah, unless they can get their stuff together, if they do, then this 5 million could turn to 50 million, and it's to 10x, or could turn to 500 million. You never know. But right now, I would say it's not really showing me that. Hey Matt, what happened with Coinbase? I can't access my account still. So I believe Coinbase had some sort of issue a while ago, but it wasn't that people couldn't access their account. It was about you having a zeroed out account, like it wasn't tracking the balance as well or something. Elmo's going parabolic. Let's check my watch list really quick. So for my watch list, things that are moving the most, you see Elmo that is up 75%. That's great to see that it's up that high. I hope that they can find a way to come back. I hope they can make a huge move. But right now, obviously we're seeing 70%, and I hope that that does continue. So Bonk is up by 39%. Shiba Inu is up by 22%. You see Grock that's up by 16%, up to 14 or 1.4 cents. And for me, that's up to $14,000. So I'm excited about that. JASM Coin is up to 2.4 cents, $1.2 billion market cap. Other things that are up, Cardano is up by 7%. Cosmos is up by 7%. Swift Coin is up by 6%. ALCX is up by 5%. Kronos is up by 5%. It's great to see that. It did approach the 15-cent level and broke the 15-cent level, so that's great to see. Gala is up by, or is up to about 5 cents. So again, fantastic. XRP is making a move as well. So basically everything on this watch list, almost everything, is positive. We look at Caspa, that's down. Krill is down. API 3 is also down. GME is down. So yeah, I mean, either way, things look amazing. And understand that right now it is not altcoin season. It is still Bitcoin season. We're still seeing Bitcoin thrive. Thanks for the constant live streaming. Yeah, no problem. I do have to hop off here at some point. I have a video that I have to make. So I do have to hop off of here maybe at like 9:30-ish. Sorry, I had to leave the room. Did you say what you think about BTT? Not really. No. Um, I haven't really mentioned BTT at all. I've seen that move and I just never invested into it. I really don't have any like major positive or negative thoughts on it. It's kind of a middle of the road for me. Sats and Rats breaking out. I did see Sats that was making a move. I don't know what Rats is. Can you show your Kraken portfolio again? Why? So Kraken portfolio. Here's my Kraken portfolio, 1,857, $1,857.95. In the last month, it's up $683.14 or 58%. That's great to see. But yeah, here's my Kraken portfolio. All of these positions that I hold. When is the meme coin season? So, I mean, meme coin season is just getting started. You could see the level of movement, but meme coin season gets started, and then you see altcoin season that kind of moves into it. And you'll see more meme coins that are running with, altcoins, but meme coins will run maybe a little bit more and have a little bit more traction. They have a little bit more popularity. So, Matt, a number of influencers are promoting the notion of removing your tokens from CEXs. If we do that, how do we lock in our gains? So that's the thing. Some of these wallets, like MetaMask, is now allowing you to sell directly on that platform. It's kind of wonky. It's kind of weird. So it's not something that's clear. It's more of in beta right now. But once they get that clear, that's the best way to obviously do it so that you physically own your coins. Now there are some CEXs that are going to be offering a way to basically show that you are owning your coins. I forget what it's called, but there is going to be a way to do that. But I'm a fan of taking out or keeping in as much as possible in the places to where it's the most liquid. If you're talking about your forever coins, yes, take it off of CEXs. If you're talking about your coins that you're holding for a specific selling point, it doesn't make sense for you to get it off of CEXs because it's not a long-term play. There's a lot of people that are talking about this because they're about holding cryptocurrency for life or forever. And that's not what I'm fully about. You do have a certain portion that should be forever, but you also have a larger portion that's probably for the short term. And you need to recognize the difference there. How's the JASM chart? Doing pretty good. Jasmine is kind of climbing down. We're seeing it create lower highs and lower lows situations. So I obviously want to see it bounce off of this level here, but it kind of broke this level that I thought we were going to see maybe a little bounce off of. But I would love to see it bounce off of this level and continue to skyrocket up. But only time will tell. As we go throughout the day, it's going to look like it may be down for a short period of time. If it does pick up, then it will never look like it's down. But right now, once it gets to this mark, which would be 8 o'clock today, once it gets to 8 o'clock, it's probably going to look like it is down. I'm over 10x with any Inu. That's fantastic. I don't know if that's the position, any Inu, or you're talking about all the Inus that you're in. You're 10x. What's the most amount you've leveraged on MARAX? Most amount that I've leveraged, if you're talking about the dollar amount that I started with, $250 is the most that I've ever leveraged on MARAX. I haven't leveraged anything more than that. And the highest X that I've ever done was 100x leverage, and I've done that multiple times. I've lost some, I've won some, but I mainly make money on the 5x to 15x, but 17x here, it's maybe a little bit trickier, right? Because it may end up coming down. And where's this? This is at 6.5, 6.57, 6.5, yeah, 6.57. So if it comes down to the 200 EMA, I'm good. For my new Pepe position, which is currently up $70 or 118%. I don't know how I'm up 118% or 120% when I invested $100 or less than $100. I guess it was less than $100 because I invested $1,000 in a 17x return or 17x leverage rather than $100 at 15x leverage. Do you own any Miria? I don't. Yeah, we're 5 likes away from hitting 500 likes. So if you haven't had a chance to hit that like button, please do so. Hayden, could you eat your cereal? Please do that. It does help out the channel. It helps out growth and all that stuff. Thanks for getting me into JASM months ago. Waiting on Lunic and Arb Doge. Yeah, I'm waiting on Terra Luna Classic. No problem on getting into JASM. I try my best to provide as much information as I can. And I'm glad that you see that as a form of research, and maybe you did your own into that play, and hopefully you did. But yeah, I'm glad to help people get into different plays. Can someone that sees this mention Num to him? Or is it Num or Noom? I don't want anyone to miss out if it is still good. Let's check it out. So you don't want people to miss out if it's still good. Let me go to Noom. Numbers protocol. Currently sitting at a 100, almost $100 million market cap with $16.9 million worth of volume. You have 58% of the supply that's out there, meaning you still have about 42 or 41.3% of the supply that's still out there, meaning you can have some dilution, but it's not going to dilute by 100%. Fully diluted market cap is 116 million. Do you believe it could be worth a lot more than that? I don't know what Numbers protocol is all about, but I would assume so. It looks like it has a little bit of popularity with a level of volume to market cap ratio of 17%. If we go into markets overall, we can see that it's available on Gate.io, KuCoin, MEXC, LA Token. You have 18 other pairings. I feel like it probably should have maybe a little bit more pairings, but you do have kind of major exchanges there, either tier 1 exchanges, and then you also have tier 2 exchanges there, some tier 3 exchanges. And it's good to see, the level of markets that is available on $16 million, 16.7. And the level of popularity with those exchanges is great. If we look at all of the history of where this has been in the last 7 days, it's up by 211%. That's fantastic. A month, it's over 205%. 405%. And in the last year, it's up 300%. In all history, it's down 76%. So it looks like they may have offered all of that supply. And that's exactly kind of what you do see here. It's at a lower price, but it's at a higher market cap, meaning that they did dilute it throughout time. While it was worth a level of $3 or $2.30, it's now at 16 cents at a higher market cap than it was at $2.30, meaning that they diluted the position by quite a bit, because this was worth at $2 and some odd cents. It was worth $56 million, and now at 16 cents, it's worth $100 million. So know that they do have dilution that comes into play, and it's probably going to have a factor into it. But throughout this bull market, I would imagine you're going to see more movement that has happened, kind of like what you've seen, maybe in the last year or the last month, where this has grown by 401%. And while this was at a market cap of like 17 million, seeing this grow to where it is today, you want to see maybe a little bit of a retracement before you actually make a move in there. So it looks interesting. I finally listened to you and bought JASM. I'm not telling people to just go and buy it. Hopefully, you invested at a good spot. Hopefully you making money, and you made money from a lower price point, not just from where it is right now. When is the Elmo chart? We just looked at Elmo recently. Up 75%. Fantastic that, we're seeing that up so much. I hope that it has the room to continue to grow. As meme coins are growing, I hope that it has the room continue to grow. And it could be massive if, attention is paid towards that. Funny how kids, we had to be reminded to eat, and now as adults, we need to be reminded ourselves not to eat as much. True. Hayden, can you eat, please? Oh, sorry. Well, I'm working, so, but make sure you eat it. Don't let it get soggy. Oh, you're doing a good job. Eat it. She's doing a good job with her food. I just gotta make sure she's eating. So we got 452 people that are here. Make sure you continue to hit that like button. Again, if you guys want to trade on MARAX and start making some good cash, feel free to use my link in the chat and start trading today. You can trade on the downside, on the upside, and you can make a decent amount. Again, I've made gains today. I've made over $1,000 today with two trades, Dogecoin and Shiba Inu, which I'm still up $550 and $540 on these two plays together. 500 each, which is over $1,000 together. They're looking at this LTC position as well, that I have about a $360 gain on that also. So I'm hype about MARAX. I've been gaining quite a bit with this platform. I love you, man. Maybe one day we will work together again. A big hug from Elmoshi. Look, I'm not against it. I haven't been against it. I just didn't like the fact that the conversation led to me, or I guess you or whoever, saying that my videos, I was never asked to make videos, and basically assuming that my videos just don't matter and don't provide any value. Like it was said that it was never a thought for me to make videos, and I don't understand that at all. Never understood that. I'm a new father of 4, and I got an extra $1,000 to invest in something. I'm only going to try this once. What do you recommend? You're going to invest all $1,000 into one play. I would recommend, so you're a father of 4. I got an extra $1,000 to invest into something. I'm only going to try this once. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you exactly what to invest into. I always want, there is too much war. I want to make sure that you make the investment for yourself, because if I tell you what to invest into and you win, what's going to happen? You're probably going to come back to me and say, hey, I made $4,000 off of this play. What should I invest into now? And it's just going to be a continuation of that. And I want everyone to be able to understand and how to trade in crypto for themselves. I have a lot of suggestions that I invest money into and continue to do. But I expect you guys to put up that effort to go and start trading. I not strapped, just new. Got you. So the things that I talk about, I hope that you can gather from and um, start to trade in the crypto space, and hopefully it's for the long term. If it's short term, then give them a short list, man. If it's short term, it's tough because everything or a lot of things are increasing. Like I can tell you, I'm a big fan of XRP. It has increased short term, but it also has a long life ahead of it. Um, I can tell you that I have a lot of interest in exactly where LTC is going to go. LTC is sitting at a current price of like 80 or 90 dollars. That should be up at $300 right now, if not 400 or $500 worth. And I have a feeling that eventually you're going to see that move with altcoin season. And right now, sitting at $89 is honestly a steal. I feel like that can go so much further than where it is today, and you'll have like an easy 4x on your hands, 2x or 3x depending on when you wanted to sell. I want some smog. I see smog. I made some I made a video about smog. Change your name to Goat Perry. I can't. Just put it into Bitcoin. Can't go wrong. I mean, you can. It's up at a very high point right now. I believe in the long term you're good, but there's a lot of things in the short term that you kind of want to avoid if you're looking to try and make as much as you can. I don't invest $1,000 into one project. I choose 5 projects and split your investment. That's not a bad idea if you're new to the market, to split your investment into different projects. Um, However, a lot of people want to be strong on one play. Um, and they want to just have immediate success. And if they do, then that's when they end up splitting it. They're like, all right, I want to take $1,000, make $3,000 from it, and have a total of $4,000, and now split that into 4 places, or split it into 8 places, which is tough to do. A lot of people can't be profitable in their first investment, especially that profitable. What's your opinion on meme coins are running? Wait, what's your opinion on why meme coins are running? Typically, they haven't ran till late in the bull cycle. That's not true. Um, we've only seen one round of history of meme coins. Before that, we had no history of meme coins that were running in any bull cycle. For the last bull cycle, Dogecoin really started that crazy rally because Dogecoin got up to about $100 billion market cap, while a lot of other things ended up, moving afterwards. We saw Dogecoin that was running before, and then we started to see other meme coins get implemented and have some sort of run after Dogecoin had that run. So, believe it or not, you know, Dogecoin hype and money that was going into it kind of started the last bull market. Um, because I got into Dogecoin, and that's what really got me into a lot of cryptocurrency. I'm not saying it officially started everything, because you saw Bitcoin and Ethereum up to a higher point, but the Dogecoin rally really started everything flourishing, and billions upon billions, tens of billions and hundreds of billions going into the market. Appreciate the honesty though. Yeah, no problem. A big question. So all the altcoins we know are doing good, but can we talk about smog? Is very new and still thinks there's a lot of room to grow. Yeah, I've talked about smog one time. I made a video about it, or twice actually. I made 2 videos about it, and I think it can be really big. It's also on the list of top coins by market cap, so um, you can see that. Let me go back here and let me bring up, we have numbers protocol, but let me bring up something else and bring up the entire market and see what's moving in the top 100. Again, we have Bonk, we have Pepe, Pepe that's up 35% in the last day. I want to see that break the $4.2 billion market cap level. That's what I'm hoping for. JASM or CRO? JASM or CRO? I think JASM has a larger percentage from where we are. CRO will, where we are now, you know, we have the level of $1, $2, $3 to get to. Like, I believe CRO is big. It's my largest initial investment into a play. So yeah, I'm hyped with that. Keep up the good work, Matt. Thank you. I will. My main plays are JASM, Solana, and CRO. Thoughts on SCI token? I'm a big fan of SCI token. I invested $5 and turned it into like $45 or $50. So yeah, big fan of SCI. Not really into, or I didn't really dive into the utility. A lot of times when I'm investing into things right now, as of right now, it's more about just the popularity rather than what it's going to be used for. But we know that ultimate goal, use cases are going to be big within this bull market. Hey Matthew, what are your thoughts on HOPR? It's been trending for 2 days now. Number one, its volume is 31.9 million and 3K percentage in volume. Also, GST. I'm not going to go through two, but I will go through. I don't know what it is. You said HORP. I mean, there are so many opportunities. Is it HO? It's HOPR. Currently up 129%. It's at a $70 million market cap with $32 million worth of volume. We're seeing this at 46% volume to market cap ratio. It does have 34% of the supply that's out there, meaning that it has just about 70 or 66% of the supply that's out there to be introduced, meaning it could be diluted where it currently stands at $70 million market cap. The fully diluted is $207 million. So always keep that into account. Always understand that it can be diluted by 100%, almost 100% 2 times, right? So understand that factor as you are, diving into that. But currently we're seeing a 33, like I said, $million volume day, 20-cent price. If we look at the history, 7 days, it's up 188%. In a month, it's up 222%. In the last year, it's up 227%. And all history, it is down 72%. So it looks like this has had a major factor of dilution that has gone into it. While this, at this point, was worth $58 million. It's currently worth $70 million. And that was at a way higher price of 38 cents. So we could see the dilution that has factored into it, meaning that they're probably going to have some dilution for the future. Just be careful when you have dilution, because it starts to slowly creep in, and then you're like, well, it should be, or it's at a lower price, but for some reason, like it's not making me enough money. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you start looking at it differently. And it looks like maybe the price is rising and the market cap staying the same, but the price is going down, right? That's the way that I was trying to put that into perspective. So it could be tricky. Hat is exploding. Check the chart. A Grock is pretty much at $100 million market cap. Where do you think it'll be at its height upcoming bull run? I'm looking for about 10 to 20 billion dollars worth of a bull market. I want to see that really skyrocket and be worth more than $1. And also depends on how much they burn. They've already burned 300 million Grock. So if they continue to do stuff like that, who knows exactly how low this supply is going to be and how high the market cap can be with the traction that it has. and what the price will be at that point. Because what if they do somehow burn down all the way down to 3 billion, and then you're looking at a $3 price at a $10 billion market cap, right? Dogelon will follow SHIB trend. What do you think about Bone Shiba swap? I mean, it's standard. I feel like they're kind of giving up on a lot of plays, but I still think it will move because it's in the meme coin, sector. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at because I have my opportunities. Let's take a look at Grock. So you said Grock is almost at a $100 million market cap. All right. So has anybody made any money? Has anybody sold anything today, or are you still like holding positions? Like, has anybody taken any type of profit throughout, or have you traded on MARAX or traded on a different leverage platform? What do you think of Honk? I have a little bit of Honk over in my Coinbase wallet, but it's not a crazy amount. I like it though. I haven't sold anything in a while. Sold SHIB yesterday. Oh yeah, and it moves quite a bit. Nope, holding Pepe, Bobo, Shiba Inu, Doge. I took out 10% of my SHIB for 12K profit. That's fantastic. Absolutely amazing. And it probably makes you feel absolutely ecstatic for holding, the 90% there because you have your initial investment. You'll never go lower than that point, which I don't think you would if you are looking at 12K profit at these levels. Imagine what profit level you're going to look at later on. I'm mad I should have bought more Grock when it was at a $15 million market cap. I know it's so tough to see those levels and think, hey, I should buy, because the thought ingrained in your system for forever has always been this scenario. Green means go and red means stop. So people will apply that to the stock market so many times. They're like, I'm not investing. The market is down heavily. It's like, this is where you want to invest. This is where millionaires are made. And it's so tough to see that. And it's been ingrained in our system, even at a stoplight, right? And I'm not saying that you do the opposite next time you go to the stoplight, because that'll be not good. But red means stop, green means go. It's always been that scenario. If you think red, you're either going to think, stop, or you're going to think hot. You have, green, you're going to think that you have, go, and then blue is cold, right? So it's you may want to change. Maybe you'll change your the way your exchange is. So like on Webull, if you're trading on Webull, you can change the colors of things. So you can change it for green to mean that it's decreasing, and red to mean that it's increasing. So that when you see it red, you know that you're just having that traditional way of looking at it, that red means stop, don't buy into it, and green means go, make a move into that play. That's something that you can do on Webull. You should make a video on every platform you own and how to sell, and be able to pull back your own account. I've been in crypto since early 2022 and early 2021 and never sold. Yeah, I mean, I have selling plans. I always have them. But certain ones, I haven't hit any of my selling strategies yet. Not a single level to sell. I'm closing in on it, halfway to the Grock level, though. Market is pumping before the halving. You think bull run not even started yet, because the history says after the halving the real bull market starts. What are your thoughts? Yes, 100%. I don't think the bull market has started yet. Well, I don't think the full, like, the top side of the bull market has started. I think the bull market started back in 2022. Is it 20? Yeah, 2022, when the markets when the markets were at their lowest point. You saw Bitcoin that was down at 15 or 16,000. That's where it started to turn over. Are you in Pennsylvania? Yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania. Hi, Matt. Thanks for the good advice with Jasmine. I bought 5 million Jasmine in 2023 with an average price of 44% of a penny. So I am over $100,000. I am absolutely just elated right now, excited, just over the moon, right? I'm happy for you. There's so many people that have benefited from this more than even I have, right? I talk about Jasmine Coin. I talk about how much I had into it. I wish at those bottoms I had a lot of money to throw in there because I would have bought more than 1 million. But I didn't because I didn't have a lot of money. You know, if I was working a 9 to 5 still and, live streaming and talking about crypto, then yeah, I probably would have had a lot of money to do that, but I didn't. Times were a little tough. I don't know what that was. So we got 608 people that are here. Thank you guys for watching here today and being a part of this. I'm going to continue until about 9:30, and then I have to get off of here. But we'll continue for right now. I can't go 8 hours or anything like that. I want to put. I was just talking to Hayden, and Hayden said she would be okay with going back to daycare. But I think it's only going to be for what the rest of the school year is, which is like 3 more months. And then she would be paused for the summertime and then go back in the beginning of the school year. Thanks, Matt. I saw that market cap. I saw that market cap not increase to 2, which is thought it was a little odd. What are your thoughts on GST? And I thought their increase yesterday was one thing, but they're trending again. I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and look into it. You said GST. Green Satoshi token? Is that what it is? Why do they have so many? Why don't they just have it bridged over to different platforms? Why do they just have separate things on Sol? I don't know. I mean, you have $29 million market cap with $32 million worth of volume. You have many different markets. It is on Coinbase, which is interesting. Very, very interesting. You have KuCoin, Bybit, Kraken. So they have all these places to where you can purchase it. All the supply is out there. I think it's weird that they have multiple different coin market cap accounts for individual cryptocurrencies or chains, right? So if we look at the all history of this, I mean, you see it up to a 7.9 or $7.90 price point. I don't think this has any factor of dilution. I think it was just something that was created back in 2022, and you don't really have major dilution that has happened within it. It's just at a low point, and you're seeing it at a $10 million market cap compared to where it was at a $155 million market cap, currently sitting at a 2-cent price. So it shows that it might have a lot of room for growth. And in the last maybe day or so, again, it's up 96%. The last 7 days up 119%. The last month up 145%. And the last year up 25%. So I don't know what to think about it. The popularity looks phenomenal.
Website Warrior donated $1.99 through Super Chat. You're a legend, man. Thank you for helping us folded hands.
No, I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. And thank you for the Super Chat. Yeah, I don't really know what to think about this because the chart has a long history, right? But then you have, the volume to market cap ratio that's 110%. So it shows the level of popularity, which is cool. That is the issue with that a few projects are fixing. All right, so hi Matt, what's your thoughts on Algorand? So I have a little bit of Algorand. I bet they're gonna come in with the super chat any minute now. But um, I like Algorand. I have a little bit of it. Algo. I always like this position. I felt like it should definitely be worth a lot more than where it is. It should be worth, the $8 billion market cap. If not a lot more than that. There's 80% of the supply that is out there. We've seen the success, but there has been, I believe, some dilution that's factored into it.
Day Olive donated
That's not true.
£1.99 through Super Chat. Hi Matt, what's your thoughts on Algorand?
Yeah. So we saw a $12 billion market cap at that point, which was a 6 billion coin supply because it was a $2 price point. And now getting back to a $2 price point would be, a 16 billion market cap at that point. So I still believe that this has a lot more room for growth, and I've seen a lot of people be hype about this. It's available on every platform basically: Binance, Coinbase, Kraken, Gate.io, 189 other different pairings. So I feel like it has that level of popularity and will still be very successful. And that's why I have a little bit over in Kraken. I don't have a lot, but I think I have. I'm trying to see. I think I have, or I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Wait, where do I have Algo? I have Algo somewhere. I can't remember where it is. Might be in Coinbase. I don't know. But I think Algorand is definitely a good position. It's just I kind of got disturbed by the dilution. It wasn't major dilution, but there was a little bit of dilution. You know the deal. One like equals 100 Jasmy. Is that what you're saying? I get one like and I have to buy 100 Jasmy. I already have my 1 million and I don't feel like buying anymore. If I could leverage trade, I would, but I can't leverage trade with Jasmy right now. They don't offer it over on MARAX. So it looks like this leverage position is coming down, kind of creeping down, creeping south. Hopefully we can see it bounce off of the 200 EMA, which honestly is above my liquidation point. However, if it does break below my liquidation point, which it looks like it hasn't done in the last 5 days, it's due for that to happen. Actually, it hasn't done in a while. Um, then yeah, it hasn't done for, I wouldn't say the last 5 days. The last 2 days it hasn't really, or one day hasn't really broken below the 200 EMA. So hopefully that can continue, but you never really know. And right now we're seeing a little bit of a downturn in Pepe right now. Wealthy King, you do realize he has a lot of comments to read and can't sometimes get to all of them. Breathe, man. Yeah, you keep ignoring my comment. Not fair. I don't ignore comments. I skip. I skip through the chat because there's too many. Market is pumping before the halving. You think the bull run not even started yet because history says the halving? Yes, I thought I answered that already. Peter, thank you for gifting memberships. I appreciate that a lot. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go, since it is the last 30 minutes of the chat, or last 30 minutes of the video. We're gonna go to members only. So any members and any moderators are able to chat right now. If you want to become a member, it's 99 cents to become a member, or if you want to get a message right ahead of everybody else, the super chats do that as well. But it just it brings a handle on things, or puts a handle on things a little bit, so that I can fully read all of the different things that come through very easily. Thoughts on BRN, please. Let's see. Let's go ahead and check it out. Congratulations on that membership, by the way. And thank you, Peter, for the membership, for the gifted memberships. So BRN, which would be BRN Metaverse. Currently, we're seeing this at 43 cents, almost 44 cents. It's at about a $10 million market cap. Doesn't really have the level of volume that I would like to see. The one thing that worries me here is the supply. 10% of the supply is out there, meaning you have 90% of the supply. It's at a $9 million market cap, meaning fully diluted is $100 million. So if it can't hold these levels, as it gets diluted, it's going to end up decreasing in price as that does happen. So if we go and look at the history, right? The last 7 days is up by 3%. Last month, it's down by 5%. Last year, it's up by 111%. And all history is down by 91%, meaning that there was probably some form, which you can't really tell, some form of dilution within it. But you are seeing the kind of pickup, in this play up to a $14 million market cap, now down to a $10 million market cap. So watch out for dilution. In this, I always hate dilution. The markets that's available on MEXC, you have Gate.io, Bitmart, buy it on PancakeSwap. So that's a couple of markets that's available on. Would love to see a lot more, but you still do have some decent places to purchase it if you wanted to. So that's what I see within it. Just from an investment side, are you currently farming any airdrops? I'm not. I'm not an airdrop person. I haven't really trusted airdrops. So airdrops are a little difficult to, and they're not difficult, but it's just like there's so many scam airdrops that I really don't want to chance that with anybody, and even with myself as I'm talking about airdrops and people are like, I got scammed with certain things. I was wondering, I saw a Shibu Buds pre-sale. I heard that it's a scam. Do you know anything about this? I don't. I heard the name Shibu, but I don't know about Shibu Buds. Like, are they headphones or is that just a position? 40 days. What about 40 days? 40 days of what? Thank you for becoming a member, Wealthy King. Membership. It is then. I don't know how or why. I didn't realize it was only $1 a month. Yeah, I make it very cheap so that your name gets noticed in the chat very very easily. It turns green. I can see it. I can see that as a star next to it. And it was something that I always did throughout the live streams before, because then you have people that come through and they become a member, and some people just don't want to pay a membership, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But the people that truly are in here for investing and asking questions, about their portfolio, and not just trying to get either an opinion on somebody to just buy something right away. They're trying to get a second opinion here and really do care about investing, and that's what this is all about, right? I've never used an airdrop and never will. Yeah, I'm not going to do airdrops. I'm not a big fan. It's a position. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen that. You said Shibu Buds. I don't want to show something that could potentially be a scam, but I'll have to look into it maybe offline. I don't know. Is it on CoinMarketCap? So this super chat should come up sometime soon. Thank you, Steve M, for that super chat. Can you look at Osaka Protocol, which is currently up 19%? They're seeing it at $142 million market cap with about $1 million worth of volume, meaning that you have 1% volume to market cap ratio. Popularity definitely isn't there for the volume, but it has a high market cap, which is great. You are seeing 76% of the supply that's out there, so that's not bad at all. Total of 1 quadrillion tokens, meaning that you have a decent amount left still.
Steve M donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Hey Matt, can you look at Osaka Protocol?
Yeah, so if I look at the overall price, the movement of it, it's up 19%, up 79% in the last 7 days. 270% in the last month. In the last year, it's up 667%. So all of this movement, I can't sit here and be like, all right, well, I'm going to get into this. I feel like it's up to a very high level without seeing that volume. And it really hasn't retraced. So it doesn't show that it has a lot of volume at all. But for some reason, the hold time or holdability to this is strong because it's been doing nothing but increasing, and it's up 600%, 667% over all history, which is from 2023 till now. So I'm not mad at the growth. I'm just confused. Wealthy King, if you're trying to chat in any way, um, you have to probably refresh the stream in order to get like in order to have the ability to like chat or something. Because I know you became a member, and thank you for becoming a member, and I know you were trying to ask a question. I just don't know where that question was. $1 a month. I feel like I'm robbing Matt. No, you're good. Not sure, but you don't show here then. I I'd have membered up a while ago, but clearly wasn't paying attention. Even if I don't use all the benefits, your streams are down to earth, and delivery is well done. Um, if my measly dollar helps, awesome. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it helps with more bringing people together and making sure that we have the people that want to ask questions and care about crypto overall and care about their portfolios and all of that, and are not just looking for like a pump of a certain thing, you know, that they will, join as a member and be a part of the community. You know what I mean? These ETH fees are crazy right now. I know. I tried to um, unstake Elmo, or I believe, yeah, unstake Elmo as well as claim the rewards, and it was $5,000. So I was like, no, I didn't make $5,000 in rewards, so why would I pay $5,000 to get that out? If that's going to be the case forever, then I'm not doing it. BRN coin has let me go back here. Let me go back to the overall market. Go back to JASM coin. That's what we'll look at. Hopefully that does pick up. BRN coin that you I asked you to have a look at is going to burn 90% of their supply in 40 days. Oh, it would be very low supply, and I already tripled my money on that before the burn. So you're saying BRN, one of them that I just looked at, the supply that's at 10% of the supply that's out there, so they're going to be burning 90% of that supply. That's honestly very, very interesting, because then it leaves whatever's in circulation as that circulating supply, which is 22 million coins, meaning that fully diluted market cap is completely taken off the table. So that's very, very interesting. That actually opens up a lot more. Um, it still doesn't have a lot of exchanges there, but it has an interesting um, um, display of exchanges, right? MEXC, Gate.io, and Bitmart, and you just want to see some S tier exchanges there like Binance and Coinbase, right? But that's very, very interesting. That's definitely more interesting than before. And you already tripled, you said? Go back here. Um, I've been doing some research on HBAR and its utility. In a few years, could be useful and worth more. What was the friend who introduced me to XRP? Wait, was the friend who introduced me to XRP that mentioned this to me? I don't think HBAR is a bad play at all. I think HBAR is a great play. Um, I just don't have a lot into it. I think sometimes I end up getting too spread out, and I end up having too, like, I want to have heavier positions, heavier bags of something, and I end up spreading it like into way too many plays. Get used to high fees. We'll be stuck with them this bull run. yeah, and I want to kind of move from anything that is Ethereum based, which is tough to do because JASM Coin is Ethereum based. So, damn, I appreciate the gifted membership. Yeah, thanks to Peter and Tommy. Thank you for becoming a member. Couldn't see who it was. It was Peter Sutton. Just listening to you every day. To you, I appreciate that, Tommy, and thank you for becoming a member. Hopefully, you have some things to ask and some different positions that you're invested in. Um, Wealthy King, thank you for the $10 or the $1 super chat. I appreciate that. Are you trying to become a member? I don't know what you're trying to do at this point. I appreciate the super chat. Huh. Yeah, I want to see Jasmine Coin absolutely explode. Ooh. But right now it has not exploded. What's your take on Pulse Chain?
Groot. Oh, donated
Give me a second.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Hey Matt, thanks for all your insights. You're in my top 3 for trading insight. Do you see any plays that have Jasmy levels of potential under a penny?
Do I see any plays that have Jasmy level of potential under a penny? Well, if we're talking about Jasmy level of potential growth wise right now, there are meme coins out there that have that level of potential. I think Grock has that level of potential. It's currently sitting at like 1.4 cents. I believe that's going to go to a level of $1. It will be like a $6.9 billion market cap. Or sorry, $6.3 billion market cap. But there's that. I do think that some things out there with utility have a large amount of potential. When we talk about API 3, when we talk about ALCX, when we talk about Anchor, I think Anchor is a fantastic play and will be worth a lot more. It should be worth, honestly, $40 billion, in my opinion. It should be worth like 20 to 40, which would bring it up to a $4 price point, and where it currently stands at 4 cents, that would be a 100x from where it is right now. I think Anchor's a great play. But yeah, there's a lot of fantastic plays out there that haven't really experienced a major run yet. But some of them that have seen maybe a little bit of a major run, but still didn't get back to like the all-time highs that they've been to. So yeah. Thank you for that super chat. I appreciate that. What's your take on Pulse Chain? I can't say that I have a solid take on Pulse Chain, but let's look at the investment side of things and the growth. Um, da, 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 da. Is it this position? Or is it Hex? Hex Pulse Chain. $2 billion market cap? Oh, okay. $2 billion market cap with $320,000 worth of volume? It seems insanely low. No wonder why it's like ranked all the way in the back. It's ranked 3,094 because it just doesn't make sense with the level of volume. Also, with the level of circulating supply at 11%. I can't say that I'm a big fan of this because I don't understand why this is happening. It's so, it just doesn't make sense to me. So I stay clear of that just because I don't fully understand it. From an investment side. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Me too. Good morning, Matt. How are you this morning? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. Check out what is that? Virtua? It's not Virtua. I don't know what that is. Whatever that position is. Blockchain was trying to super chat. Okay, well, thank you for trying to super chat. I appreciate it. I don't know what this is, but I will try and bring something up on the screen. I put a 0. I don't know what this position or blockchain is. Where do I find this? On March 13th, I believe we will see some good movement. It's Hong Kong's final review for the cryptocurrency bill. Interesting. That's very, very interesting. Come on, Jasmine, break out. That's what we all want to see. We want to see it absolutely break. I mean, it has increased a little bit back up to 25, but the highest point last night was around 27. It was great to be able to live stream at that time. That's the website. Wait, what's the website? Uh, uh, so you want me to go through the website? Create freely, earn fearlessly. So the position is VTRU. Is that? But this is a seed round. Okay, so this is like a pre-sale. Is that what that's what we're dealing with? 72 hours remaining at the current price, which is $1.50, of $1.50 USD per Virtua at 17 million. Interesting. Current wallet holders 20,186. We're seeing an initial circulating supply of 20 million versus the 60 million total. So it's going to be, you're going to be seeing, why can't I do math? 33% of the supply that's out there. DEX, Explorer, staking, onboarding, dashboard, minting, memes, NFT, exchange, and so on and so forth. Our suite is vertically integrated apps. So Virtue is our flagship D app. Creators begin their journey to onboard their works to the Virtue. How do you say that? Blockchain, designed to be user friendly and accessible to creators with just an email address. Virtue Studio is one of the most standards and slash compliant D apps in Web3. Virtue Store, our reference marketplace, will encourage other marketplaces and Virtue on Virtue. Marketplaces will need to use asset-based versus having creators mint on their platform. Interesting. Virtue Stream. Anyone can build apps to stream licensed visual artworks to any streaming device like Apple TV, etc. Interesting. Experience the Virtue difference. More creative control, dynamic models of revenue. Again, I don't want to go through all of it because this could honestly be like a sponsored video that they could be doing this with, but it's interesting to see because you have 20,186 wallet holders and you have 20 million coins in circulating supply. I don't know how many seed rounds they have because get Virtue before the public seed round. So this is just 72 hours are remaining at the current price, which you can get it if you wanted to. Very interesting. I have Velo and DX. I am hoping for big moves. That's the website. Why do you skip my question? What question did I skip? What question? I didn't skip your question. Why do you skip my question? I'm not skipping any questions. How do you use MARGX to leverage XRP to gain XRP? I can't believe that. I have done that. I've done that already. I can't believe I haven't done that already. Got you. Yeah, I've been doing that where I utilize XRP to leverage XRP and gain more XRP on top of that XRP. But I also use XRP for everything else. I don't know where Pepe is right now, but I'm up $40 on this play this morning, and that's in XRP. So I have this XRP leveraged. Let me go here. I have one, two, three, four different positions leveraging XRP right now because I just continue to gather more XRP. I know it's like a no-brainer. If you can find a way to make money, it's a no-brainer. Thank you for becoming a member, Easy Y. Is it just easy? Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thanks. My question was if you could check DEX checkout. If I could check DEX, how? How what? So you're leveraging Margex's money to trade XRP, but you're trading it at a higher rate. So you're not receiving the initial amount. So it's mainly on the initial amount. So let's say you invest $100 and $500, you gain whatever the gains are, but then they get their $400 back, and then you get your $100 as well as the amount that you gained within it. So you're leveraging XRP, the XRP that you have, but not spending $500 worth of XRP. So you can now put that XRP somewhere else if you want. So it's an easy way of doing that. DEX check is on CoinMarketCap. Got you. I was going to say what? I thought you were telling me to check DEX out. I was like, what DEX am I checking out? DEX check?
Alfredo had donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Good morning, Matt. Can you please check out SATs, ordinals?
Sats? Yeah, I can definitely check that out. Give me a second. I know that has a lot of hype behind it, but currently this is sitting at about 10 cents. It's a $17 million market cap with $5 million worth of volume, 28% volume to market cap ratio, which looks really, really good in the form of popularity. Again, the reason that I would not be like happy about owning this position, especially for the long term, is because of this. 17% of the circulating supply is out there, meaning that if we round it up to 20%, we can be diluted 5 times over. And get this up to 100 million, a fully diluted market cap of 100 million. Now, if you believe it can go past 100 million, that's great, but your gain might only be if it goes up to, let's say, 200 million, and they decide, like a $200 million market cap, but they decide to add all of the supply out there, right? Now you're looking at a $200 million market cap, and you're like, yeah, I went from a 17 million to $200 million market cap, but the price is only 20 cents. So you're like, okay, I only made double my money, even though it has risen by, a 10x level in market cap. And that's because it ends up getting fully diluted. So that's something that I really, really struggle with. I hate dilution so much, especially for long-term investments.
Donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Aggressive income is the new passive income.
Yeah, you might be right there. But anyways, you see that in the last 7 days, it's up 9.19%. It's up 98% over the last month, which is absolutely phenomenal to see that growth. But again, just be careful. If you're holding long-term, understand their dilution schedule. That's the only thing that really worries me. The markets doesn't really worry me. 18 different platforms. You have MEXC, you have Gate.io, KuCoin, tier 1 exchanges. So it's not something I'm truly worried about. The only thing I am is the 17%. But let's check out Sats. Somebody asked me about Sats. That's not it. I'm very cold. Currently, Sats is sitting at 7% of a penny, 7% of a penny, and we're looking at $1.5 billion market cap with $271 million worth of volume. I've seen a lot of movement in this play over the last, I don't even know how long. It seems like every time I look at the top cryptocurrencies that are moving in the top 100, this is always at the top of that list for some reason. That and Ordi is always at the top of the list. You see 100% of the supply that's out there. You don't have to worry about any type of dilution there. It is available on many different platforms. Binance, actually 12 platforms. I thought it had more platforms. But it is available on Binance, which is a S tier exchange there. And I don't have any ability to purchase it anywhere that I would want to. But if we look at the chart and how this has moved, again, the last day, it's up 17%. The last 7 days, 56%. The last month, it's up 74%. The last year, it's up 18%. It seemed like it was moving quite a bit for a long period of time. And as this was moving, that was great to see. This only has history from 2023. So I guess when I was watching it, it must have been from here to here, and it's just been climbing. But I don't know. It's tricky. It's not offered on every place. And I don't know what it's all about. But from an investment side, it looks like there may be better opportunities out there. Even though Sats is fantastic in the movement that we've seen, it looks like there may be some better opportunities unless you see some blaring information use case wise that really propels this to being worth, 25, 50, $75 billion market cap, I wish I could use XRP on Margex. Maybe I gotta move to the States. Yeah. Canada don't seem to like leverage trading. So they don't allow you to go on the website at all. I know there's no KYC. So the call sign for DEX check is DKC. Yeah, it's funny. I tried leverage trading with $40 just to see how it goes, and I got liquidated in seconds. What did you like? How much did you leverage trade? Did you do 25x? You also have to find that they are at not like a official bottom, but you have to read the chart and understand whether we are at a point where we're away from like the 200 EMA or a different away from the low points. Like if you draw lines, that's the easiest way to tell, right? You have a certain channel and you can tell which way we're going, right? If you draw lines here, you can tell where we're going to have that retracement to. If we are going to have that retracement over time, and you're basically saying, all right, Sats is going to come down to here or whatever. So 25x is tough. I would say start with a 5x leverage and you'll start to see returns. Don't do it with a 25x leverage or 100x leverage, because all you have to do is have a mini movement and then you have a mini heart attack, right? That's just how that goes. I've been successful with 100x plenty of times, but I've also failed plenty of times with 100x leverage. So with 5x or 10x leverages, I've been way more successful than I have failed. I have $100 in a DEX check, so I do not know if I should hold or not. It's totally up to you. If you look at their dilution strategy, if they've given out that information saying they're only going to dilute it by, a certain amount over a period of time, and then throughout the next year, maybe you'll see it fully diluted, or over the next 10 years, you'll see it fully diluted, then maybe that's a long-term schedule, a long-term hold. But for that position, it looks like there's a lot of supply left on the table. And that's something that, kind of scares me. If you've already made money from it, then that's great. But I always look at dilution, and if you've seen the market pick up, what they're going to do as it does pick up is most likely introduce supply, because it gives them the ability to sell more coins and make more money for whatever business they are, right? Whatever business holds the majority of the amount. All right, guys, it is 9:30. I have to get out of here because I have a video to create, multiple videos to create, as well as take this little one to the bathroom. But this was a good live stream. It was really, really good to be able to have a 4-hour live stream. This is the longest live stream I've done in a while, since December. So make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell for more of these videos. Thank you to all the super chats, the members, the likes today. Anybody that wants to sign up for Margex, that can sign up for Margex, feel free to do so. currently made a trade today. Like I said, I made $1,000 today, and I also have made $57 or 100% on this play. If I decided to sell, which I believe I'm going to ride it up a little bit and then sell it when it hits like a level of 200%, and then leave some in there for what it could eventually be, because I'll take $100 worth of XRP plus my profit, and then leave $100 in there or something like that. But anyways, make sure you check out the links down below for my JASM merch and Terra Luna Classic merch and all of that stuff. But I appreciate everybody that's here, whether you're on YouTube, Rumble, or X. Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you guys in the next videos. See ya. Thank you for the gifted membership. I used to eat people. Thank you for the gifted memberships, and hopefully, people get their memberships. I was just about to leave, but Vegas Crypto, Shamu, Sandbagging, and Midnight in the Ocean. Thank you for you got your memberships, and thank you. I used to eat people for the memberships. Hopefully you didn't. You used to actually eat people, but I'll catch you guys in the next one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the memberships.